sorry.
You get decked in the
Fuck
face.
you. Does somebody have sending, or do I need to take sending?
I don't have sending. I chose combat spells.
Let's
I
see.
chose violence.
I almost just started speaking in cowboy.
I
I always
took
have
sending.
combat spell.
Okay. I'm between haste and hold person.
Wait, is the
Final spell,
recording
though.
going?
Yes.
What's up, YouTube? There we go.
I assume you have silvery barbs, Ray.
Yes, always. Also, fate touched.
Yeah.
I'm just
wait,
such
no.
a
Okay,
fairy.
Okay. No. This makes sense. This makes sense. Hold on,
Wait.
because this
A
will make sense with concentration.
fairy?
I'm gonna get rid of fly. I'm gonna take Misty Step, and I'm gonna take haste, so that I don't have 2 concentration 3rd levels. Okay. I'm gonna update, and then we're good. Sorry for the distraction. You're good to. We're good to start.
He's no distract. He's session.
It's no distract. It's session.
That's
In Soviet Russia, session runs you.
Soviet Russia, you do not run session. Session runs you.
Alright, we need to get going. Who would like to do some recaps?
I can.
Do it.
Alright, here are my notes from last time. We check on Gloob. Gloob blesses Ray's dice. We arrive in Wellspring. There's word of a strange camp outside of town. The townspeople are worried it might be vampires. They hired Hummingblades to come help. Oh, it's the Mothkin. Oh, the Hummingblades are after them. Spec disappeared at some point a few days ago. The Mothkin are trying to find her. She's traveling with someone named Tompkin, who's taking her to desert. Whitmore has Hanahaki disease. Holden isn't able to cure them. The only way to cure them is Mordain. Was that it? Mordain salt?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Rose seems to be able to focus and see, or or whatever. I don't care about that. We were heading towards Almina. The Hummingblades were behind us. They just arrived in the town. We kind of shuffled past them with the Mothkin. And I taught Taro message, but no one cares about Taro. Taro's we ran a poll on the YouTube, who's everyone's favorite NPC, and Taro got 0 votes. So
Got a -5 somehow.
yeah. People took
Taro's
away
my
votes.
favorite. What the fuck? I didn't even know we had a poll. Wait, did we actually have a poll?
No.
Oh.
Everyone got
Who would
0
have
votes.
voted
Just
for
single
it?
out Taro in particular.
Alright.
It was Taro. It was Taro, Alden, Okino, and then I made up an NPC that didn't exist, and that NPC got more votes than Taro.
Yeah, and that NPC's name was...
Larry.
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
good old
I
Larry.
immediately see why they would get a bunch of votes.
Yeah.
That's just funny.
Don't forget about Tinkle.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Tinkle somehow got 1,000 votes, even though there were 5 participants.
Stop the
I
count.
just have so many troll accounts. I don't know, gang.
Okay. I believe we start session with you guys arriving at Dume. Where?
Pretty sure it's pronounced dome.
Got him.
Alright, guys, it was a good session. I'll see you guys next
That's
week.
all it took.
See you
That was the
later.
last straw.
Alright, how many days did this take you guys? I don't remember if it's nighttime when you guys got here. You guys are like here and then up this way. Followed along the road. It's like
4 days.
Yeah. It's like 4 days with you guys arriving early evening-ish, we'll say.
Actually, we have 30 feet of movement. That'll take like 5 seconds.
We have 30 feet. Ah, yeah.
True.
That would be hilarious. Thank goodness we don't have a druid in this party.
Every square on the grid is 6 seconds.
The
The
day
only
you
way-
guys befriend a druid will be the day that I cry.
The
Next
only way we'd
character.
be able to do that without like druidic magic is if we were able to either use a map and like shrink down and walk across the map, thus fast traveling, or we got like gigantic and died because we can't breathe in space.
We could
What if
strap
we
a
just
rocket
put
to
our
our
breath?
to our cart.
Oh, true.
True. True.
Lightspeed engine.
Yeah, we use lithium crystals. It's got 2 lithium.
I'm telling you
Dude,
guys,
lithium.
the shield helicarrier is coming.
If we
Oh,
used a
okay.
light speed engine, we would just blow through the planet.
Have you
Huh?
ever seen Star Wars: The Last Jedi?
No, that doesn't sound right.
I don't think there's that Star Wars movie.
Doesn't exist.
I was talking about the Lightspeed engine, but
Gonna grab a screenshot really quick, and then I'm gonna go in and describe this town as you are approaching it.
go
Aye,
for
aye.
it.
Yes, ma'am.
Die. This. Okay. Cutting out some of this so that it doesn't look like the full picture. 'Cause the full picture is this is an island, but we're gonna pretend. We're pretending here in our pretend game.
This is
Okay.
actually very real.
This is a very real thing right now. This is life or death. Cool.
Can I die?
Yeah. Okay.
King.
Okay.
The
You
end is
guys.
in sight.
The end is nigh. You guys are approaching. Why am I yawning? It's 8:30. You're approaching Dume, and it is the sun is already beginning to set for you all. It's kind of tucked behind the mountains in the far distance that makes up the peaks of Almina, far, far off in the distance. As you guys approach this town, it has a unique bit of fossilized history to it. Kind of carved in the side of this mountain, at the foot of it is a town, and along the wall of it is this colossal fossil. A colossal fossil.
I
of
I
some
Hold
sort
on.
of,
hate that you
like-
made yourself laugh with that.
Listen,
hold,
it's been a day.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Thank you, thank you. You're stuck with me for the next 4 hours. It's some sort of long dead oceanic creature that's mostly embedded in the stone of the mountain. At the very top of the mountain, you see some sort of large structure, but you can't make out what it is from this distance. And at the base of the mountain, up against the rock, you note a carved-in structure of some sort of looks like temple, which I will provide also a reference for because I found multiple that helped. Kind of like this.
Combo.
Right.
So I have to ask: are you guys planning to stay the night? Are you keeping on until you need to rest?
What time of day is it right now?
The sun is setting, but it just depends on how concerned you are with the humming blades catching up.
Do we want
If we
to?
get-
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying, I personally would be okay with like kind of revving it for a night, because, I mean, if I'm right in remembering, it's only a con save to not get exhausted if we're like continuously moving and stuff. Which I'm sure we could make, right?
How many days out from Almina are we?
It's a good question. Let's see.
Because I agree if it's not going to like.
Two?
Well, it's mountainous terrain, so it's gonna be doubled. So you're closer to 15, so 3
3 days? Okay.
full days.
If we stayed the night, would you say it would be still 3 full days from the morning?
Yeah, the terrain is mountainous. That is why.
Okay. So, I don't think staying the night makes that big of a difference in time to get there. But it's a matter of if we're doing the... If we want to speed up to try and avoid the humming blades.
I think it. So I would say yes. We could just keep going this night. We should probably sleep the next night. I think
Yeah.
that it is a. It's. I think it's a fair assumption to make that the humming blades are going to sleep. Um, and considering they don't know about us, they're not like actively chasing us. Like
That we know of.
I guess that we know of for sure. Also, I'm speaking as Dre. I'm not.
Oh, sorry.
All good. All good. Um, but I would be down for just traveling through this night. I think we should definitely not risk more than one level of exhaustion.
Is there like a gate preventing people from getting into the town easy?
There is no
Okay,
gate.
we just... Okay. Then I have something I would like to do in the town really, really quick. But,
Sure.
other than that, do we have anything else? Or are we all in agreement that we're just powering through?
Are you guys wanting to try and collect information on spec, or are you heading onward and just trying to catch up?
Mm,
That's part of what I was doing.
that's a good idea.
We'll collect information and then kind of skip the sleep part. Is that good with you guys?
Yeah.
Sure.
Do we... Sign up. Do we know if Spec is moving on foot, right? As far as our knowledge?
Yes.
So
As far
we
as
would
we
be
know, but
catching...
we also know that Spec
They
is really,
teleported.
yeah, like really far out
Oh, okay.
compared to what she normally would be as like a child, especially as a child.
Yeah.
But still moving at walking pace, so we could have caught up a little bit.
We're not sure about that either.
Yeah.
All we know is
'Cause
that
In that
when
vision, she was in the
Spec
mountains.
disappeared, despite it being a like multiple day trip to get where they were to here, what is it, down in Wellspring, all the way to here, Spec got there in like maybe a day or two.
Okay.
So
I think
they kept that pace or it was one big jump, it's like it's just a question mark. All we
Mhm.
know
I
is
think
that she was what was it? Back when we were in Wellspring, she was here 3 days ago.
Well, she was somewhere in here. You saw her on a mountain.
That is true. Yeah, so this was like 3 days ago. And then now it's been another 4 days since the trip started. But the big old question mark.
I had an idea, but I don't think it'll work on the assumption that she was way ahead of us.
We also know
mean,
that up here is big evil territory.
I was gonna try and cast a really large range locate object on like Spec's jacket and see if she was anywhere in the area.
I mean,
Because we
I'm
were
not gonna say
catching up,
that's
but I
not
don't think we were
worth
actually catching up.
like trying out. Although I guess
Yeah.
if we're not getting a long rest, you won't get that spell slot back. So it's definitely a notable like drawback. Regardless of like what we assume like she did to like get as far as she did. I think we should still look around and like ask around a bit. That way, at least we'll know. You know what I mean? On the off
If she
chance
ever
if
came
she
to
did
town.
pass through here, yeah.
Mhm.
Because then we might at the very least, discern a bit of the nature of how she's traveling if we know that she didn't pass through here by the end of it.
I think I should still do it
Okay.
just to see,
That's
and then I'll also get the temp HP from my magic item, which I think offsets the 2nd level spell.
All right, if you're willing to do that, then feel free. You also, of everyone here, you're the most likely to like be fine using a few more spell slots due to the sorcerer thing.
Yeah. Okay. Bryn, I'm
Because
gonna do
you have all
that then.
those
I'm gonna
sorcery
cast Locate Object, and I'm gonna use a sorcery point to do Distance Spell and double the range.
Okay, so what is the total range now?
2,000 feet.
Okay.
It's a 2,000-foot radius for me.
You
So
do not-
4,000 feet total.
You do not sense Specs Jacket.
Okay.
But
Does that encompass like most of the town?
2,000 feet?
Mhm.
No.
Hmm.
It's a good amount of it, but no.
Hmm.
Is this? I forget. Is Locate
It-
Object?
I think it lasts like
concentration?
10
It's
minutes or an
concentration
hour.
up to 10 minutes, so I can just walk
Mm.
around and see if I can cover the town at least.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. But you want to like hold out and have holdout go full speed. Just
Yeah, red
just like
the
kind of
busy streets.
yeah, just
on
kind of do like a
horseback.
perimeter check. I'll be right back.
Run down civilians if you can.
Punch them.
Yeah.
Demand answers immediately.
If you see an old lady, just run her down.
While I walk around, do you guys want to talk to people and ask for answers?
Sure. So,
And I'm just gonna schmoove with the purpose
Yeah.
of schmoovement.
yeah, we can do that. Holden, do you want to assist in? Oh, you also can find a medical tent if you'd like, Holden. That might be a good place to find answers as well.
All right.
I'm a little wary about asking. Like, I know a tavern is objectively the best place to find information, but I'm worried that if we went in asking about if someone had seen a Mothkin, whether they had or not, if the Hummingblades are stopping in this town and they like stop at the same tavern, like, is that information going to spread that we were like looking for Mothkin?
Um,
You guys also see everything that I'm typing rolling twice?
Great question. Let me see.
Try again, son of mine.
Yes, I do see that. Yep.
Perma
That's
advantage.
happening.
I don't know.
What
I'm just gonna
advantage?
take the first one of the two for all of them. The D20 at the end doesn't matter, but I'm just like.
Okay.
Maybe
I think
Maybe
it's
restart
an
your Discord?
Avray- Yeah, maybe it's an Avray thing.
Oh, it is.
It's happening with them too.
They must have
Yep.
fucked around with the bot and the code got all fucked.
Yeah.
I guess we just use the first roll for everything? Or do we want
Yep.
to roll physical for a session?
You're free to use physical as I extend it to Shay. If you'd like to just use the roll on the Avray, that is also fine. I trust everyone not to go. And I roll a 30. A natural 30,
30.
and I win. I win the
I'm gonna
game.
Natty
just use my
21?
usual.
Or my favorite. Oh, a nat 20.
Oh.
What was your armor class? Oh, nat 20.
Sherman Plus? Oh, it's one above.
Ooh,
Crazy. Okay.
guys.
I have to get my dice.
It's okay when
What?
I'm saying it.
I also
Oh.
need to get my dice, but
I'll get my physical
I
dice.
can do that
Yeah,
while we're
everyone
doing
get your
physical.
dice. It'll be a dice
It's
day.
happening.
1 second, I'll be back.
My dice bag spilled into my, like, the bag that I keep it in, like my like book bag
Oh,
or
yeah.
whatever. So my dice are just like in a big pool inside of my bag.
Yeah, I can't imagine hearing like, all right, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and roll now. Oh,
Uh,
oh, oh, oh,
I can
oh,
roll for
20.
weather. It's thunderstorming. According to my dice.
Oh, 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 uh-oh. Hold on.
Here's
Give me a second.
Uh-huh.
12.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
um,
hold
I do want you guys to know that I rolled 3 nat ones while I was doing that.
nice.
on. I'm out of your system now.
That was pretty rough. Yeah, that
Don't
one's
worry about it.
kind of cursed.
Don't think about it too much.
Don't think
What does
about
that
it
mean?
too
That's
much,
worrying.
too much.
That's a worrying statement.
Don't look into that.
Yeah, don't think about that too
Oh,
much,
uh-oh.
idiot.
That one's the D19. Oh, that would have been bad.
Oh, no.
I love the D19. I think that shit's so funny.
So stupid. My dice, guys. Your dice. We all good?
Yep.
I'm
All right.
ready to go.
So, I'm so ready for the yaw. So Fenris is walking around to sense for Specs jacket,
Got it.
and everyone else is going where to gather information.
Should I can make myself look like other people. If you want to like ask around to be a little more discreet about it.
That's a good idea.
Mhm.
I can go with Holden to the if there is like a medical camp. I don't know if there's like a. I know we've run into some towns that kind of outsource their medical treatment, but if there is one here, I'll go with Holden, and we can ask around there while Holden's healing people.
Perfect. I'll do a little bit of a solo loop, and ask around
Okay.
just in general as like my various disguises. Right. Where should we meet up once we're all done with our tasks? Do we meet up at the Big Bone or?
Big a bone.
Is there like a clear place where the town, like where the town starts, like a I don't know if they have like a sign or like a small gate or something.
It's not a gated community or anything like that. There is like a road going in that leads like into town, if that's what you're asking.
Well, I mean like a clear point of entry. Like we know we're
You are
in
now
this town.
entering.
Welcome to
Anyway.
the village of Chester.
Yeah.
There's not a welcome sign. You could pick a random
Okay.
building. You could meet at the big fancy temple. You could meet at a tree in the woods. It's up to y'all. It should be noted as well, though, that the nomadic group is not going to go into town.
That's fair.
Understandable. We should leave one of our more combative people to potentially protect them in case something happens, right? I know they can take care of themselves for the most part, but it couldn't hurt.
We could leave Alden with them potentially.
Olin nods. He's like, "Yeah, I could do that. I think me and Boss should be fine with this." And like looks over
All right.
Boss. You hear Green Day music or whatever, Linkin Park music.
Yeah.
They pull out two swords.
Life becomes so rough.
Guys, I hadn't used my physical dice in so long that they were buried in a box and it took a while to find them.
It's so
I'm
sad.
so excited.
You're always free to use the dice.
Never. That offer is only extended to me. You guys just get like a
Oh.
day pass.
Oh, Oh, a day pass. That's so good.
I also found my physical spell slot tracker that Shay helps my mom pick out.
I did. I
Huh.
did do that.
Damn, Shay was really rizzing your mom.
My mom emailed Shay
What?
and was like,
What?
"Would Zach use
Can
this?"
we not? I don't like that.
Ray,
I'm uncomfortable with
coming
the
to your
energy in the studio.
house.
I don't think I have a complete full set of dice, but I have a smattering of different ones, so I have all the dice. It's fine.
Smattering? No. Stop using the words you guys are using. Find new words.
If you're
Finally.
looking for a notable location outside of town or on the outskirts of it, you could just go to the Heron's Gaze tents.
Okay.
Otherwise, you could go to one of the landmarks inside of town.
What do y'all
Pick
think?
a random house.
Well, I mean, of anyone that's going to be a narc, I think I'd trust the Heron's Gaze pretty well overall. They're more about a different business than what we're doing right now, so they don't really have any reason to care that much.
Yeah. All right.
But
I'm okay with that reasoning. Let's
Slam
Good to me.
dunk.
up and look for clues.
let's split up and look for clues, gang.
Everybody get up. It's time to slam now. Got
What
the
are you
real
singing?
slam
What is
going
this?
now. Welcome to the slam slam.
Is this the
That's the one.
licensed song? We could get taken down
Not
for this,
anymore.
Uh-oh.
That was parody, my friend, outside of legal hands.
True.
All right. Rose and Holden are going to the Heron's Gaze. Ray's walking around town, and Fenris is walking around and sensing for Speck's coat. Is that correct?
Yes.
Is that correct for Rose and Holden as well?
Yes.
I thought you said Risen Holden, and that's why I laughed.
The Riz.
And
That
I'm gonna hurt you.
really funny. Okay. Who would like to go first?
I will.
Go for
Go
it.
for it. Are you just walking around the base of the town?
Yeah, I figured actually I would walk around with Rose because my thing only lasts for 10 minutes so that I'm not alone afterwards.
Oh, Rose
Okay.
is going with Holden.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. I will just walk around the city and then I will return to Alden and the Mothkin.
Ray is walking around town.
Then I will walk around town with Ray.
All right.
I don't want you to walk with me.
All right. Walking on. Like approaching my bag.
I'm kidding. Let's go on.
Ray looks over at Fenris and just goes, "You're harshing
Oh,
the vibes," and then like
no.
puts the shades down.
Just like the super kid thing.
I'm just imagining like Fenris like walking up next to Ray and Ray doing the like looking up and down thing, just like.
Sizing me up and then just walking, like, turning around pretending it's not them.
You stay 10 feet behind me.
Like, don't mess up my funky flow, okay?
I also have sunglasses.
Except
Do you think that means you're cool?
oh.
No, but I think it means I match you.
I take off my sunglasses.
Damn.
No. Although I do have to take off my sunglasses for the disguise part.
Oh,
And I'll
true.
just dress up in like commoner's clothes and just be like a human like dude. Like just the most nondescript guy you can think of
Yeah.
to purposefully throw people off.
Someone named Kevin.
I like the implication of I need to take my sunglasses off to do my changeling thing because otherwise they like like the Hummingblades come into town, and the tavern keep is like, yeah, there was this weird nondescript guy. He was wearing Ray's sunglasses. He was
Okay, but they are like bright golden, big, like V-shaped, pointy
w-
sunglasses.
he was wearing Ray Bans.
I was
They're
about to
super
say
Oh
obvious.
my
Ray-Bans.
god.
They were raised
And you
bands.
guys
Ray's
finally caught the
Bans.
bit. The amount of times that I've been waiting of like, I'm when's someone gonna make a Ray Bans joke?
It's finally here. We did it.
All right. For the two walking around town, I guess specifically for Ray, because you're looking for people to talk to, right?
Yes.
So
I'd like to go somewhere where like people are likely to share information, like maybe like a pub or like maybe even like the mail office, you know?
okay. So popular locations.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to put caffeine in my body really soon. That's crazy. I'm already yawning. Um, you have the Hellgruff Inn. There is the Church of the Divine Keeper, and the other location that seems people are walking in and out of a lot is the mail office. You're correct on that one.
Got it.
This is like it's like a building that has a bunch of like those
I
like
think-
bird hutches on the top, but they're all connected to the house itself. It's just a big birdhouse, basically.
Got it. I think. Wait, what was the what inn? The Grimish?
The Hellgruff,
Hellgruff.
the Grimace Shake Inn.
No, that's not the Hellgruff. I think I like turn into it's like, okay, in this form, only ever refer to me as like Ted, John, or Kevinson. Got it?
Can I call you Kevin for short?
Sure.
Okay. Alright, Kevin, let's go.
To the Hellgruff Inn.
I'm gonna use my cloak of many fashions and make it a very like bland brown cloak that covers like drapes over my shoulders and covers most of my clothes.
Okay. All right. You folks make your way into the Hellgruff Inn. The inside of it is pretty humble. Let me grab that for you. There is kind of like a notable bar area that sticks out into the space itself, and there is like one of those big beer kegs with the legacy keg symbol emblazoned on the front of it. It seems like this is also a guild location. And your
Oh, what guild?
intros. The legacy keg.
Oh,
Got
was
the
that the
wrong
one?
thing? Get out of here. That's
Was
for
that the
that's
one
for other
that we I'm pointing to Ray as I say this. Was that the one that we found out about in the notebook that was having that Rose was reading that had like the alcohol stolen from them? That was a big deal.
Was?
was. Yes.
The more you know.
Maybe we could ask a little about that while we're talking.
I guess
There
we
you go.
could, Kevin.
Ooh. Man, what a day of travel. I've got to wet my whistle. Barkeep, could I get a glass of your finest ale? Or,
Shoot
sorry,
that man.
I'm a little
I'm
low
not
on
even
money.
here. Kill him.
I'm a little low on money. Could I get something a little bit lower on the shelf? Apologies.
How about a drink, bartender?
Yeah, you. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm Ted Kevinson, man about town.
Man about
Man about
town
town.
is really
Butt
good.
ass.
You see a pretty well dressed goblin individual who's like standing on a step stool essentially at the bar.
Mhm.
Gives you both a smile as you come in. He goes, "Yeah, sure. Beer, ale, wine, alcohol.
Ale,
what do you want?"
please.
Sure, yeah, that's 3 copper.
I'll take an ale as well.
Gladly. And I give
All
6 copper.
Okay.
Perfect.
They step off the stool. They turn around. They push the stool. They get up again. Fill 2 glasses from the big old keg. Come back over and set them in front of you guys. As you guys are sitting there, you do note there's a good amount of people in this room. It's pretty bustling in here. A variety of people, including but not limited to this like bright purple tiefling woman with these like neon orange horns and clothing to match. There's this kind of quieter individual, a male with like blonde hair and the sun elf pointy ears. It seems to be kind of minding their business in the corner. There is also a winged individual in here with like soft, like pale green colored hair and wings. Seems to be nursing a drink, looking kind of tired. And there is a person who is kind of coming to the room after you all, that is collecting like some food and drink to leave with. That is like a moon elf individual.
Can I make just a general perception check to see if anyone has any like humming blades, memorabilia, anything like that? Like anyone who looks like a mercenary adventurer type.
I was
Sure.
going to do the same thing. I'll help with that.
Yeah, go for it. While you do that, I will start grabbing the NPCs I just described.
I know. Nah, I can't. I don't want to guidance myself out loud, so I'll just do normal. Okay.
You roll an
24.
advantage though.
Before
That's a total of 24.
Okay.
Well,
And Zach?
Oh, I was helping him.
Ah, gotcha. Very nice roll. There's a couple of humming blade things to notice in here. I'll post that image next. Actually, there is somebody in this bar that was kind of like out of the way, almost like on purpose, not really paying you guys any mind. They had their back to you originally, so you saw it as this like big fluffy coat, when in reality it is the head of a like fluffy creature that is now dead, probably. They're sitting writing in a book.
Now, like, kind of tap a little bit. Tell us it would probably be something like what 7 like at our 7 o'clock, and I'd like mumble humming blade as I like take a sip and say, this ale really hits the spot.
Also, to make you aware of this, there is a like humming blade quest board in this room as well, kind of near the door.
Can I give it a once over real quick to see if there's anything about like if specifically if like obviously if there's any interesting quests we could potentially take up later on, but mostly to see if like that quest for the town to the south of us is still open.
Sure. You don't see, with your. I'll just carry your 24. You don't see anything about that. You do note that the quest boards here are like higher end dollary dues. There's like one for 10,000 gold pieces, one for 5,000 gold pieces, and one for 1,000 gold pieces over there.
Like note that, definitely would like to maybe do that later. Right now,
10K. Turn in 5 Mothkin.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if
Dead.
they're selling, if they're doing it for that much, we could potentially do one of those and get that one of those salts for
Right.
Yeah.
Possible.
so we could help that person. So I'll definitely note that for later. What's the one for 10K?
Would you like to go over and take a look? The money is the biggest number on purpose.
I can't read it for with the 24.
I am going to say probably not, just because I have perfect vision, but if text is small enough, I can't see it.
That's fair. That's
You
fair.
know.
think Ray will be like, for now, Ray will be like, wow. So, I like turn to the bartender. Like, how's business? I just got into town.
They're like pushing the stool back over to come up to you all again because they'd gone to give a drink to somebody else. They're like, just about the same. People come and go through the town all the time, and we have a pretty big church here, so lots of people. Can't complain.
Ah, well, that's good. I actually came around here to maybe start off my mercenary business. My farm closed down not too long ago, so I'm looking for work. Uh, and I know that quest board seems mighty fine over there, but I was just wondering if you've noticed anything local lately.
Oh, like smaller issues.
Indeed. Gotta make a name for myself somehow. You know how it is.
That is true. Those are higher end things over there, so don't blame me for not wanting to start with that. I haven't heard anything, I'm afraid. Mostly it's just smaller things that have been handled by locals pretty handily without needing a mercenary. You know, a wolf shows up or, something like that, but no larger scale dangers that would require a hired hand. I don't think.
Oh, alrighty then.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's perfectly fine.
Could always
Um,
head into Almina or head off the other direction, and there's a couple cities that way that probably have smaller end jobs, if you'd like to do that.
of course. Hmm. Well, this ale was lovely, and I give a silver piece as a tip.
Oh, thank you.
Alright.
Hopefully, there's better luck in Almina. I say as we walk out.
Yep. Come along, Jensen.
Very good, David. Okay.
As I'm holding the door open for Kevin, can I take a closer look at the quest
I'm
board?
not gonna leave.
Oh,
We're gonna look
thought
at the
we were
quest
leaving.
board, and then we're gonna
Okay.
potentially talk to one of these people.
Sounds good. Can I take a closer look at the quest board?
Yeah. You both approach. A lot of my body's stress yawning again. Of the three, the one that is 10,000 gold pieces is for you to deliver an important like crate of goods from the Girandol Guild to Palisi, which is a city on the northern side of this continent, in the desert area. That kind of details the reason that it's so expensive is that it's a wooden crate. It's 6x6 in 6x6x6. It's a cube, and it holds candles which will melt in the desert. And the only reason that they wouldn't is because there's runes on the box itself. So if the box gets damaged at all, the goods are tarnished.
Oh my goodness. Well, out of game. We're already heading to Kashvani.
Mhm.
So this could be a really good mission for us because that's super close to Palisi.
Oh, you're so right.
And that's just like one step over, and then we can basically hop right from there to the to somewhere else.
My only concern is that we are going into combat potentially with the rogue tribe or the rogue group of humming blades. So it's possible that
We
the
could
goods get
definitely
damaged.
Yeah, that's true. I'm a bit worried about that.
Yeah, it
I
becomes
If
more of
it-
a mission of like protecting the caravan if you were to get attacked while on the road.
Oh, okay. The other thing is, if the runes do get slightly damaged, we have magic to potentially keep it cold.
right. We
Like
do.
I could with a source of water, and we're traveling along the coast, so that's not super hard to get. I can just repeatedly freeze water around it
I
every
can
hour with a
also
cantrip.
I can also take the spell create and destroy water, I believe. Hang on.
we could put it in the middle of an ice block.
Yeah, I have that. Create or destroy water. So we have a way to keep it cool and potentially safe on our own. Like if I use create / destroy water to create a bunch of water, then you just freeze a big block around it. It's very unlikely to get harmed.
Yeah. Well, the
Mhm.
runes might be harmed by water
Mm.
if the runes are not damaged. But if they are damaged, it's a solution to keep it potentially fine.
So we got options, which
We
is
got options.
great.
We can consider that and talk to Rose about it. She's better at the logistics of this kind of stuff than I am.
I'll definitely like take note of like that quest and like where it would be to like go and take it up.
What's the 5,000 gold one?
The 5,000 gold one is a monster hunt in the southern mountains from the area you're in now. It is to hunt down a harpy queen. It's been causing issues.
Definitely worth potentially taking.
That's the area where
We think that she might be.
Spec was last seen.
Mhm.
The 1,000 gold one, in case you're curious, is a creature collection quest. There's rare occasions when people spot. It's kind of like when you see an albino animal in the wild. There's something called the Aureate Bokley. The Aureate Bokley is has body parts that are made of gold.
Oh my god.
So it is seen as
Shiny.
like the rich man's pet, essentially.
Shiny.
Well, they
Shiny
want us to
Bokley.
catch it alive.
It's the
Shiny
shiny
Pokemon.
the Pokemon.
They want us to catch it alive for the bounty, though.
Yes.
I can catch things alive. I have a hold person and all that stuff.
I don't
And
think
spare
Hold
the
Person
dying.
would work on a non-creature, on a non-person.
We could even kill it. I could just revive it.
That's true.
Not that it's gonna be that bad, but you know.
We would have to find one. I'd say let's keep for this one. Let's not go directly for it, but if we see one,
Well,
we'll keep an eye on it. We could bring it back.
If we find a safe place for them to be in Almina, then we can potentially like move around a bit more and potentially come back here for the quest.
I
Um,
agree.
Regardless, I think with that in mind, are those the main quests, or are there any others that pique our interest?
Most of the other ones seem to have had like there are just corners left, like they were ripped off the board.
Got it. Okay, so I definitely keep both of those in mind for now, and I'll like whisper like as we're moving. It's like, so there seems to be someone from the Humming Blades in this place. Definitely some sort of mercenary. Should we try
I'll-
to talk to him, or do you
I'll
think
message back to
they
you.
might be?
I think we I'm not sure about talking to them. We should definitely keep an eye.
You're right. They could be a rogue member.
But you are also in disguise right now. I don't know if they're magical enough to see through your disguise.
It's not just a disguise. It's
Oh,
Probably
you're right.
wouldn't.
You've just changed.
Mhm.
Let's go. I'd say let's go talk to him, and I'll set it up more on the outside.
Okay.
My mom. My mom's talking to me. I need a minute.
Hi. I'm Ted John Kevinson, a man about town, an upcoming mercenary. You look like a man who can wield a sword just fine. Can I buy you a drink?
You approach the Humming Blade member?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
This is dumb. If is this dumb, gang? Holden or
I'm back.
Shay, Dre.
Listen,
Well,
you've set it in motion.
Look. Okay, but
What
fuck.
the name?
No, he's
No,
like
but
talking
he's
to
not
a
going to
Humming
talk to
Blade
this
member
person.
right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm
What could go wrong? You're not alone. Fenris is within 50 miles of you.
well, I'm gonna
Well,
sit
I'm
down.
also disguised.
Now that I'm back, I'm gonna sit down at the table next to him. and be like, I'm Jensen, his partner.
Okay. All right. So this is happening, correct? I want to make sure
Yeah.
you're certain.
I
Yeah.
believe.
I hate the way you said that, but yeah.
Well, you hesitated, so I'm just checking.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I think I've already kind of committed to it. Like, I've already
Yeah,
said man about town. I can't say that and not be about town.
you gotta commit to the
Rude.
bit, I'm afraid.
Too late now. You said man about town. Can't take that back. Okay, yeah. This guy turns to you, kind of closes this kind of thin, leather-bound book and
Do I
places it
catch
in his lap.
do I catch anything on the notebook as he closes it or no?
Roll a perception.
Okay.
I would also like to roll a perception.
Go ahead. Also,
Please
tell me
give
how
me a
close you're
natural
sitting to
20.
him.
Please give me a natural
I rolled so bad.
Oh,
My first physical dice roll,
19 total?
11 total.
okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry. With an 11, you don't catch much, I'm afraid. With a 19, you catch something about souls.
Immediate big red flag. Got it.
He shuts the book and looks at the two of you, like with a raised brow, just like, yeah, I'll take a drink, sure.
Wonderful.
What can I help you two with?
Well, we're up and coming mercenaries, and we would love to hear a little bit about the trade, especially in this great city of Dume.
Oh, all right. I mean, I go through this town quite a bit. It's pretty popular. Lots of people either go here or they hit Valjune in the north if they're heading into the desert. So, lots of folk come through these areas, which also kind of means that the jobs here unfortunately get picked over quite a lot. So anything that's on the board from what I looked at earlier is incredibly difficult or grunt work at the time.
Yeah, unfortunately, I did kind of notice that as I came in. It's a little sad. And I was wondering if there was anything you, clearly experienced mercenary would be able to uh, put my way. A party member or someone to do a little bit of grunt work, anything like that.
Oh, sure. And you're looking for advice, or are you looking for um like me to hook you up with someone?
I guess both if you're offering anything.
Well, in terms of hooking you up with other people, I guess I could give you some folks' information, but I'm to my knowledge, I'm the only one Hummingblade wise in town right now. I could give you some recommendations for people in other towns if that would help, local ones.
Sure, yeah. Anything in like Almina or Wellspring or Dulcin? Anything like that would be useful.
Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. I know a couple people who probably are always looking for a little bit of work. Some easy stuff for you to get started with.
That would be perfect.
Then once you get comfortable, you can start doing the monster hunts and all of that stuff. But the bigger ticket items I wouldn't do in groups of two. I would do in larger groups.
Of course. And if you ever need a party member, talk to Ted Kevinson, man about town.
I think he smiles a little bit. It's just like, you've got a lot of spunk. We'll see how long that lasts in this line of work. But good for you. In terms of advice, that's the other thing you were wanting, right?
Of course.
I would stick in this area. I would not head east. Just for the
Oh?
sake of military folk out there. The jobs get a little more difficult and there are a lot more higher end stuff out there.
Mm.
Monster hunts for monster pieces that are needed for higher end potions and things for whatever they're doing. Don't know. Got a whole lot more expensive as of recent, so good for money, but not good for new people.
Ah, a lot of competition in this business, I'm guessing.
Oh, absolutely. But you'll probably get lucky. There's a lot of smaller things you can deliver, people's personal packages, and more important small letters that you can keep safe, and little wolf hunts and things like that. Get you started.
And can I make an insight check on? And I know this is probably going to be like very high DC, very low likelihood of getting anything solid.
Sure.
Does this guy seem like he would potentially be into some shady stuff?
Sure. Make a roll.
All right.
Also, while you're doing that, I made a roll for something else, and you both have high passives. You note that the thing on his shoulder blinks. Like
Oh,
all
shit.
4 eyes blink. Those thin like bird or like crocodilian ones that have like just the membrane that goes across the eyes.
Mm-hmm. Got it. So I got a 17 insight?
Okay, hold on. This guy seems pretty lax. Either he's like very accustomed to doing shady things, or he's genuinely just like a guy doing a job.
Sorry, I had to go for like a
Alright.
minute. I just got back.
Fair.
Could we fill me
Alright.
in on what transpired in the last like minute? I left when he was asked when he started saying as for advice.
Yeah, he said for advice not to go east because
Oh,
that's
right,
more of
yeah.
like the war torn area, and like they want higher end stuff for something. So like higher end stuff means higher end labor. I also noted that with your passives, you would see that the like fur thing on his shoulder blinks.
Oh,
And yeah, then Ray made an insight check to see if this guy is shady, and I said either he is like really good with a poker face, or he's genuinely just like a lax dude on a job by himself. Hard to know for sure.
can I
But
make a nature check to try and figure out what the thing on his shoulder is?
sure.
And
Oh, guess what? After my 6, I rolled a 5.
yo,
You've never seen this thing in your life.
could I make it?
Sure.
It's funny.
Yeah, with
Could
a
I make a
total of 8, I
survival
have
check?
not much difference.
Nah,
What is the rationale for a survival check? How?
nothing. I was just
All right.
hopeful. I'll be fully honest.
I wanted to offer it to you, but I needed the rationale. I'm sorry.
No, 5.
You've never
Go.
seen this thing in your life.
Got it. But I do know it's blinking.
It blinks occasionally.
Okay. I'm gonna ask the rest of the party real quick. Shade Ray, do you think it's a good it's a good idea to potentially like go a little further with this guy to like imply I'd be into doing some shady stuff to hopefully get some information?
Or you're trying to do the whole, if I wanted to get into some less reputable lines of
Yeah,
work,
it's like
wink,
Wink,
nudge,
you know,
nudge.
a lot of
If
stuff
I
seems
was-
really hard around here.
If I was
Like-
extremely strapped for cash,
What would I do?
I'm
Do
Who
you
could I
think-
kill?
I'm 50-50 on it, just because yeah, there's a chance that even if he like isn't, that he'll just go, whatever, man, get the hell out of here. Or depending on his morals, he goes, you know what?
You're a criminal.
Yeah, you're a
If
piece
he-
of shit.
If he's a
I'm
good
gonna
guy,
fight you."
I can just fucking drop the disguise and be like, "Hey, we're on the mission, dude. Kids have been kidnapped.
We're
It's
on
not
a
good."
mission.
You passed my CIA test.
Exactly. And if he is a bad guy, then we might get some information.
Well, then go for it. I believe.
I mean, it sounds like you there's only net positives.
Sorry, Mom called again. What is happening?
Well, no, I'm just good at selling stuff. That doesn't mean it's actually gonna be good.
No,
Uh,
you convinced us. That's
Ray is about to undercover
God
shop
damn
this
it.
guy.
I hate this. I hate making decisions because I feel like
Wait,
I'm
wait,
messing
wait.
with other people.
You're about
Right.
to explain?
He's gonna do like he's trying to see if this humming blade is shady by like being like, oh, if I wanted to get into some less reputable
Crime.
kinds of work, like where would I find such a opportunity?
Okay.
So you got your go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
So yeah, this place doesn't seem as in the kindest way. It doesn't seem the most beginner friendly. Maybe I should have started a little more south.
Well, you can always head that way.
Yeah. Or, and I get a little bit closer. Like just I don't like get like gross close. But is there any other way for a mercenary to make money around these parts?
Roll persuasion.
If I roll good enough, even if he's a good guy, he'll be like, "Let's do some crime."
I feel like I've
I
known
don't
you forever.
suppose I bought him a drink. Do I get advantage?
No.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
that's fair. Ah, god damn it, 12.
You watch him raise an eyebrow and go, "Yeah, you could get a normal job. Living on a commission-based paycheck isn't exactly the easiest thing to do. Or you could go and start collecting herbs and things like that, selling those."
While that is tempting, I am a bit used to the farm life after all. I don't know. I've just always wanted to try something a little more dangerous, you know?
I don't think I follow.
Ever since his wife left,
Because
he's
if-
been a little wild.
Roll a deception. What the fuck?
Ever since his bitch wife.
Ever since I lost my
No.
bitch wife.
Oh god. Hold on. Hold
11. God damn it.
on. You said 11, didn't you? Well, that do be exactly what I rolled.
Okay, hold on. Let's see how this goes on my end.
Fenris. Hey,
He like
Fenris?
looks at Fenris.
don't
and
help
he
me.
he looks at Ray and just goes, "Sorry for your loss. I would say that doing something a little more dangerous will just get you killed. So I wouldn't recommend it. Are you that intent to do something that'll risk bodily harm?"
Oh, well, yes. You see, ever since the tragic loss of my wife, I've not really felt alive.
Lost
You
my
watch this
wife in the
guy, like-
divorce.
You watch this guy like quietly taking a sip of the alcohol you bought for him, and he's just like, "Yeah."
My wife took my wife in the divorce.
Yeah. It was a polyamory relationship.
He took the other wife.
My wife
They
took my
became
wife.
lesbians.
I miss my wife.
I wish
My
I miss my
bitch-
wife, Tails.
My bitch wife took my good wife.
There are two wolves inside you, one bitch wife and one good wife.
They're both bitch wives.
When my wife wants to watch orange, but my bitch wife wants to watch blue.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I've just succeeded in making this man uncomfortable. This has gotten nowhere. I was super hoping that he was evil.
I think he watches you for a minute and just goes, "How strapped for cash are you?"
Very.
Very is in what? Because you just bought me a drink.
Well, I've got about
Uh-oh.
12 gold to my name.
Awful bold of you to buy someone alcohol when you're that low. Hmm.
You seem like a reputable gentleman. I'd love to make make a friendly acquaintance.
Gotta spend money to make
Advice
money.
from a reputable
The
source will be
true.
worth its weight in gold.
You two traveling by yourselves?
Yes.
Roll your deception.
Please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good. Is it just silent? Or am I lagging?
We're just
It's
waiting
just
for
silent.
waiting for that roll. One day Howie will return from the war. And he'll tell me that he rolled a 7.
I was so excited to use physical dice and I haven't rolled above a 10 on the physical dice.
Start charging them in the moonlight. Put them in the window.
True.
Do a witch spell.
Hold on, I haven't used this one yet. Oh, dice, roll high.
Light
They rolled a
light some
6.
sage and throw it around the room.
Hold
Like a
on, I haven't rolled a
volleyball.
physical. I just rolled a nat 1. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Hey,
I rolled a
that
6
makes
and a 4
9 today.
on the metal dice. And on the plastic one, I rolled a 7 and a 6.
Throw those in the trash. Put them in the incinerator.
Unfortunately, they are the only 2 physical dice I have right now.
That's unfortunate. Eat them. This man
That's
go.
a 9. We're getting better. That's a 5.
9.
Hello.
That's a 3.
There you are.
Oh,
Ah,
Give me your
I-
stealth. Not your stealth,
What?
your deception. Give me your deception roll.
yeah, you're sneaking away.
You're
Fucking-
sneaking away.
I've rolled 3 6s in a row. I'm using my physical dice. Fuck this.
Do it.
Fucking 21.
Okay.
15 plus 21. Hang on. Yes.
You watch this guy nod a little bit and go, okay. Well, if you want to be here in the morning, you can travel with me and I can give you a portion of my pay. How about that? You help out, I'll pay you.
Of course. What do you need any help with?
I transport a specific type of goods and gotta head up to Thylacine and, the more the merrier, I guess. Plus, if it keeps you from being homeless, I guess that's fine too. Works out for the lot of us.
Some Thylacine. I'm looking for Thylacine.
It's
Thylacine
the
is the
It's the northernmost
Is it?
continent.
Oh my god.
Is it just him?
Yeah.
Is it just you?
Yeah.
Oh wow, you
I
must be
like
very
that.
strong to be able to do that. Although I guess you have your little furry buddy there.
You see him crack a little bit of a smile, like, oh, you're observant. All right. Yeah, it is me and my companion here.
Can I insight that he's traveling alone?
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
like to as well.
Go for it.
Bryn,
I'd
the
love-
streak
We
continues.
he's already
I
lied
want one.
once that we
I want a
like
1.
have.
so
Well, it's a
bad.
4. 4 plus. I'm rolling insight. 5, 9. I still
Okay.
have not
Fucking
rolled above a 10 on this dice.
13.
Hard to read. Hard to read. I was really waiting for a 1 so I could sit here and be like, it's a trap. There's an assassin on the rooftop.
Howie, how have you rolled 4 6s?
I don't know. I'm not gonna use the fucking physical one. I'm not gonna use the digital one. That's 4 in
You
a row.
actually rolled 4
It-
6s in a row on the dice.
Yes,
That's wild.
I'm using only physical dice. I'm sorry. Ugh, God.
That is
This-
fucking fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a fraction chance.
It's like a 1 in 4,000 chance or something like that. Like,
Get another. Roll another 6.
Yeah, you said it was 4 6s.
yeah.
Yep.
So it's 20 times 20 times 20.
16,000, I think.
1 in 16,000. About.
Craziness.
God damn it. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's 1 in 160,000 chance.
Hard to
Yeah.
read him. He seems to be honest.
All right. If I don't find any decent job before then, I'll definitely meet you tomorrow. What time and where?
Probably just here in the morning. I'll head out probably right around dawn.
Alrighty. Well, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure for you too. Your names one more time.
Ted.
Jensen.
Ted Kevinson.
Right. Man about town. Gotcha. And
What?
your name?
Jensen.
Jensen. Okay. I have to write that down.
It's spelled Jensen.
I'm gonna write it how I can read it, but okay. I think he'll give the two of you a nod and be like, all right, well, my name is Zin, and this one on my shoulder is Zaroom.
Zin and Zaroom?
Yeah.
Guys, he's in
The
the room.
room.
Get your chuckles.
Wow.
Guys, Zin is in
I
the room.
did not hit her. It was me, Dio.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Ugh.
You thought I hit her.
What a story, Jonathan.
Oh. Anyway. Where do we... hang on, I need to write that down somewhere. Can you
Right
spell
there.
the names?
Yeah, I'm popping them in with the on the picture, so you'll have it that way too.
Thank you.
Yep. It's exactly how you'd expect it to be spelled.
Oh, there's not like a Y thrown in there like I do it.
Nope. Just a boring man with a monster on his shoulder. You know,
Mhm.
normal stuff.
We did pick the most like average looking. Like I know he has a monster on his shoulder, but in terms of just him, he's the most average looking person in this like
Yeah.
huge
Correct.
group of people.
Correct. It's very boring looking.
Yeah.
And I think just before
Listen.
we leave, I think real quick is Ray's just like, to finish. One moment. And I go to the bird person, to the person with wings.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Ted.
You see them like look up from whatever like mixed drink they're drinking, and they look at you and go, "Hi. Do you need something?"
I just saw you from across the bar and I thought you were absolutely stunning. And I wanted to tell you. Have a great day. And I leave.
What a
Their face goes
freak.
cherry red. It just sits there like, what?
Really fast.
Yeah.
Zin pronoun he him.
He, him.
Okay.
Oh.
Zin and Kanka.
Very good.
And
Zaroom is she, her. If it matters.
Oh, that is
Thank you, Paul.
important. I don't know where the fuck. I put them under the same one, so I will just have
okay.
to write that somewhere.
Yeah, just write it in the like the note itself. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yes.
Danke.
I assume now we're leaving out the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
As we-
There... Go ahead.
As we exit the door, and it shuts behind us, I'm like, way to go. That was good.
Well, yeah. It was alright. That guy was really hard to read.
Yeah,
wish-
I know. I couldn't
I gotta-
couldn't tell if he's actually like alone or if he was or wasn't into that something shady. I don't know. I can't tell if he's shady or just chill.
Neither could I. If he's not shady as hell, he didn't seem to be headed towards Almina or anything like that. So, but did you see what's written in that notebook? And it's like saying this as we're like fully like out of earshot. Hopefully,
Yeah, walking away outside.
No, I didn't catch it, but I tried to. You should
I s-
change when we
I
round the
s-
corner.
I saw souls written in there, and I
That's
changed.
kind of shady.
As we like go into an alley real quick and come out, and I look like I don't know. Just gonna roll on the freaking like race thing that I have for reincarnate.
As we round the corner as well, I change my cloak to a different style and make it white and pull up the hood over my head.
I look like a dwarven guy, like a hill dwarf, just like. So yeah, that's So yeah, that is
I think I need to
That's
take
at
this
least
guy's
one
self more with
to
you. Then
delete.
we can go. Then we can have more fun with this.
What?
I think I need to take disguise self more in the future when I'm preparing spells.
Well, can you do
Then we
like
can have more
voices
fun
and
with
things like
this.
that?
What?
Try and do a voice. Try and change your voice.
Well, you know, maybe I could do something like this.
Need to work.
Yeah, I'm not very good at impressions.
I blow you up from a distance.
But I can at least make myself not look the same, which is
Have the battle.
easier when people are far away.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You kind of stand out with the Fae thing.
Yeah. That's why I was saying I should take disguise self.
So we're next on our sort of, and I think with this, you guys can go to Holden and Rosabella.
Yes, that is the plan. You two can text back and forth about where you'd like to go next. I can write in some of the options if that will help you.
That would
Oh,
help immensely.
Really quick, I assume in our 10 minutes walking around to get to this place, I didn't get anything on spec from my locate object.
No, you did not.
Okay.
I will write it in session info for you guys.
Thank you so much.
So you just went to the Hellgruff. But I'll put it on here just so you have it written down. There is
Do I have a DM with you? I don't know if I do.
got the library.
That's our next freaking. Next time we
Yeah.
get an ASI, I'm taking the luck feat. God.
I'll remember that, you motherfucker.
Look, I need
I'll
it. I'm not.
remember this
I'm not
day.
even gonna. I'm not even gonna use it to like make me strong. I'm gonna make me normal. 4 6s in a row. Come on.
Yeah.
That was awful.
This, and there's this spelling, and then there is the mystery building top mountain.
You said this is in session info?
It's yeah, so there it is. The three at the top are the ones where most people seem to be filtering. And the bottom three are other locations that are less visited or too far to know.
Maybe the church next. The church feels like it could potentially help out. Like, I don't know, because they're all about. I don't know. Religious people tend to be like more pearl clutchy. In terms of like, we saw someone weird the other day. Can you believe it?
Yeah, that might. I agree with that.
Okay.
Let's go to church.
Go to
Ugh.
church. Alrighty.
Okay, don't say it like that.
Jumping over to the other two.
Better
You
be paying
two,
attention.
you two are going to the Heron's Gaze tents. There is
Yes.
there's a sizable population of people in there. It's not in the hundreds, but it's not like 12. You know, it's probably somewhere in the maybe 40 to 60 range. It's kind of the same thing. You guys approach one of the members in their guild memorabilia, approach you guys to stop you guys from trying to get into a tent. Holden says his name, and they go, "Oh, never mind," you know, and like step out of the way for you guys.
Best day ever.
So
Living the good life.
you guys are free to do some cures, talk to some people, do whatever you'd like to do. What is the plan?
Oh. Alright, Holden, did you want to... What the fuck did you just say me say? Hold...
I said
Hold-
that to you a while ago.
It was like 3 minutes ago. I wasn't
A
looking.
while. A whole hour.
If you'd like to start healing, I can talk to one of the people running the tent, the facility.
Oh,
How many
that sounds...
How many sick people are there in here?
40 to 60.
Ooh.
I've got 6.
Oh, so we could be here for 10 days.
Wait, do I have 6? Are we level 6? I have 6.
Yes.
Yes.
Holden looks at Rose and goes, "What level are we?"
Huh?
Rose gets a nosebleed.
My character sheet has a smudge on it, and I can't make it out. Can I see
Rose
yours?
unblinkingly says 6 and then has an aneurysm.
6. Write it down. Write it down.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
I
why I
have
rolled
6
4
people.
sixes, one for each of the players.
Oh, there
That
it
was
is. That's
fated. A
the
fated
code.
moment.
Can't wait till we're level 20.
Oh,
Yeah, Rose will I guess she'll find like I don't know if she could find I don't know, the lead management on this
Rose wants to find the manager.
yeah, no.
I'd like to speak to your manager. Yeah, you can find a. There are lots of Heron's Gaze members, and they can kind of point you towards whoever's in charge. It seems to be. You can't see like any sort of features, but you do know that they have some sort of a covered tail feature that is also underneath a layer of cloth. And you can't see facial features at all, but it's some sort of a thinner, smaller statured woman who approaches and gives you a wave and goes, "Hi, I was told you wanted to speak to me. Are you sick? Do you need a bed?"
No, thank you. Me and you probably know Holden or have heard about Holden. That seems to be consistent wherever we go.
Oh yes, we've heard of Holden.
Yeah, we were traveling through. He's doing his thing, but I wanted to ask a couple questions. Very quickly. Is there a place we can kind of speak? I don't know, like more one on one, or I don't know if you're very busy right now.
Oh, I guess you could kind of follow me. I was actually just gonna go get some supplies from our supply tent, so you can just kind of keep with me if you'd like.
Okay, I can help out if you'd like.
Sure, an extra pair of arms would be great. Just you can't go in the tents.
Okay, yeah, of course.
Okay, follow me then.
All right.
She heads off. There's like a tent kind of in the back behind all of the sick bay tents. It's like a more round one. And it does seem to have some small bits of fencing around it in the most lackluster attempt at security. But it doesn't really look like they need it as much here. Looks like the bandits of Kirsch like to head south rather than north.
Nice, nice.
She hands you like a bin for you to carry. It's pretty hefty. And she turns around and picks up one herself, not really seeming to be too bothered with the one she picked up. Either she picked up the light one and gave you the heavy one, or she's stronger than she
And
looks,
she's
perhaps.
buff under her robes, under her nurse
Maybe.
robes.
She'll turn around and be like, "So, what did you want to talk about? Oh, right. You should put the box down first. We can talk, and then you can carry the box. Sorry."
Oh no, that's okay. Rose will kind of set it down for a second. And just say, so this is kind of, um, this is gonna seem a little random. But have you seen any like Mothkin or anything like that around?
Mothkin. Like recently or in general?
Like pretty recently.
Um. She says I roll dice really quickly. Yeah. Um, I haven't. I know that there was one like a day or two ago up at the observatory, but I mean it's only for a couple of hours, and they made a mess and left apparently. The whole kerfuffle.
Oh, just one? Were they traveling with someone?
I don't know the details. I wasn't up there. I'm down
Oh,
here,
okay.
and I'm friends with the people who work up there, though.
Okay. Yeah, I've been traveling with Holton for a bit, and we kind of we met one, and then now we're a little worried about her whereabouts. Um, we think that she's traveling with someone, um, and they might have come through here, but we're not sure. So we just wanted to check in.
Oh well, definitely check with them. They probably have more information because they were keenly a piece of that whole issue.
Okay, thank you. Rose will pick up the bin or the box that she was carrying, um, and say, and just one other thing. If it's not too much trouble, there are some. I think Rose kind of hesitates. Can I get like a really quick insight on her demeanor?
Sure. You can roll an insight. Just know it's going to be a little difficult while she's fully covered like that, but you can read body
Yeah,
language and stuff.
for sure. Insight is +4. That is a dirty 20.
Okay. It seems like this is a genuinely kind person.
Okay. Um,
Blow her up. Blow them.
Rose will say, "Oh, Rose will say, I think there are people who are trying to hurt this Mothkin that we're trying to check in on. If it's okay, can this conversation stay between us?"
You see kind of a moment of pause. You watch this person. You watch her like put down the bin and like kind of take off the mask that comes with the being a part of the Heron's Gaze. You see like a genuinely concerned expression on this person's face. She looks like this.
Oh.
Her ears kind of going flat to the sides a little bit. And she goes, "Oh no. What kind of people? What should I be looking out for?"
I don't know if it's we don't know what they look like. Um, we just know that they are humming blades of some kind.
How many
Well,
blades?
they at least use the humming blade name.
Okay. Yeah. I'll keep an eye out, and I won't say anything. I promise.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course. I'm really sorry to hear about that. That's really a shame. And she'll put the mask back on, pick up the box, start walking with you.
Yeah, we're doing our best to locate her, to locate this Mothkin, but uh, any information helps. I guess you said the observatory, right?
Yeah. The way you get to it is actually you go into the chapel, and there is a lift that takes you straight up. You don't have to do the whole hike.
Okay.
It's actually kind of fun. You go through the bones of the big dead creature, and you go up to the top. And there are two ladies that run it. They are a very sweet couple. Their names are Whimsy and Incarna.
Okay.
Say there's a moon
Interesting
elf
names.
is Incarna, and Whimsy is a tiefling with like the prettiest tattoos you've ever seen.
Good to know.
Yeah, talk with them. I'm sure they would be happy to help as well.
All right. Pog.
She puts down the box and snaps your neck,
Oh.
and you die. You die 3 times. In fact, you're triple
Oh,
dead.
David, that's crazy.
You fail. You critical fail your death save so bad that you never existed.
Bro, what? Who was I coming in here for?
You're now Rose. There's 2 R's.
Oh, Rose.
Rose. Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to
Her name is now
Uh,
pronounced Rose.
cover with this tabaxi woman before I check and make sure, see what Shay's up to real quick?
M.
I think I'm good.
Murder.
Murder. Okay, you said you were good?
Yes.
Okay. All right, Shay. Give me the DL. How many people are dead? What have you done?
Well, I could only heal 6 people, and I'm only gonna be able to heal 6 people tomorrow. So you said there were like 40 to 60, so 28 to 48 people are just dead. I had to put them down.
Oh,
All right. You put them
no
down.
saving them.
You pick
Yeah.
them up, and they have to go. You lay them back in the bed. You put them down.
This is a
Okay.
lot of
Truly the
people. Is
worst
this
possible outcome.
would this be considered a lot of people to be afflicted?
This is. It's not a lot. It's not a little. It's kind of like middle ground, so to say. Almina is like a lot. There's like over 25k people there, so you're looking at like a couple hundred in those instances. And it's like a
Dang.
couple hundred kind of consistent. So yeah. You heal, I assume, the 6 sickest people, or how are
Yes.
you going about your selection?
The
Always the
raddest.
sickest. Always always the people who
Okay.
still try to use skateboard even though they are deathly ill.
Ah, you heal Fantasy Tony Hawk, and
Thank
he gives
God.
you the like
Thank God.
How-
Don't
like-
beat him.
recognize him.
the surfer symbol.
you
He goes,
don't
"Thank you,
recognize him.
Shay," and you go, "What?"
He says, "My name
I
is
know
Tony
he says
Eagle."
he says thank you, Shay, and I go, no, thank you, Fantasy Tony Hawk.
And then you kiss.
And he says, "What? My name is Tony Eagle."
Anthony Eagle.
Yeah.
It's Honey Talk.
Honey
Talk.
Talk.
Oh, honey talk.
But he's still fantasy Honey Talk.
My name. He stands up and says, "My name is Hold Around."
No. He's got to come with it. Alrighty. Okay. So you do your heals. Do you want to talk to anyone?
No, other than like the very normal, like Holden, I imagine probably says like a few words whenever he's healing people, like, everything's gonna be fine. You just have to wait a few days. It's not gonna happen all at once. You look like a raisin.
You look like that
Wow.
weird worm from that one SpongeBob episode.
Yeah, oof. That's all right. That'll go away, I think.
Hopefully your arms will go
I
away.
always hated it. This is what it looked like before.
Okay. You do your healing and you come out at about the time Rose is returning beside this Heron's Gaze member holding bins that they're setting down near some of the tents.
I murder Rose.
Oh my god.
Rose dies.
Help, help.
Okay. The Heron's Gaze member is going to give you both a wave and like a grateful nod. They're going to start digging through the boxes, taking out supplies to bring into some of these tents.
Okay.
You two are free to chat between each other, make a plan for where you're going now.
Well,
Uh,
should we try to go find our friends?
Yeah. Rose will like relay the information to Holden. Yeah, I spoke to the
And we're with Holdout, right?
The horse? No.
Yeah. I thought you were riding him.
You guys were walking around town.
I think Fenris was joking when he was exactly joking when he said that.
Oh, okay, got
What's
it.
that,
Sorry.
Clyde?
He did. He
I'm
did lie.
confused
He
on when I
gaslit
said I
you.
was- I was
Also, Holdout is
confused
a
on when I said I was ever riding a horse.
magical looking horse. So if you guys are trying to be sneaky, that would have been different.
Yeah, hold up. Has like purple fur, or like the
You would-
purple down with the like white mane.
Zach, I
What
think
else to call that?
I think either you or someone had made a joke about it because I remember making the joke about like Fenris just like running down people on holdout.
Oh, that I was just zooming around town to get the.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was that was a joke.
Okay, got it.
We
Sorry.
were walking for secrecy. Yeah. Although out of game, if you guys went to the place where the woman told you to go to get more information, we would end up at the same place.
Which is
Yeah,
very
but
funny.
you guys would probably end up there first.
Yes. But we weren't planning on going up, at least immediately, so you would see us when you came in.
Yeah.
Oh, you would see Fenris and a dwarf.
Yeah.
I will slam dunk this gold piece into your left ear.
Why?
How about we take a quick 10 minutes so that I can make some tea and we can take a quick break. We are at the middle point.
Fair,
Sounds
fair.
good.
That is fine. I don't know why
Make some tea, get a battle
I
map.
like my
Yep, yep,
energy
yep.
plummeted somehow. Like I'm on survival mode. Survival.
Survival mode.
You know what I think you need, Shay? Some
Dirt.
pork
3 a.m.
rinds.
cookout? Yes.
I think you
Agreed.
need some pork rinds.
I don't have any pork rinds.
That's unfortunate.
Sucks to be you.
Chipotle. Goodbye.
I'll be right back. I gotta throw some trash away.
You can't get me out of your house. I don't know what to tell you.
You're in my house?
Well, he said he was going to throw some trash away.
You're not trash, Howie. Howie, I'm proud of you.
Stop saying that.
M Godzilla?
M King Monster God?
No.
What does it mean to be an idol?
You dance and sing
Oh,
and have your
what?
dance.
Silly Howie. The story begins on the 11th of September.
Oh, what?
That's a real line, apparently.
What are you
What are
talking
you
about?
Yeah.
uh,
What the fuck is this?
there's an anime that where like, yeah, I'm assuming it's an idol anime, and that's what the caption says.
Osama bin Idol. No, no. Fine. Stop barfing.
Alright.
Arf.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Stop. Stop barking. No.
Like you. What the fuck is shit?
I had it turned down so low, and it was still so loud. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It honestly wasn't that loud. It's just like, what?
Holy shit. Oh, I'm so proud. I'm so proud of life. Who invented living? This shit's great.
It was just so sudden and so loud.
Mount Gay liquor
Excuse me?
brand. It's a drink. It's a rum. Fun fact. Rum.
Yum. Oh, guys, I almost forgot. So I went this past weekend. The reason I couldn't do Sunday was because I went to Georgia. Um, and I saw Kelly there. But when I was riding back up to Virginia on Sunday, I stopped at the Wendy's for food. It was
Yep.
just like a random Wendy's in the middle, but bumfuck nowhere. Um,
Mhm.
and as I was like coming in, like I was gonna go to the drive-through, but then I was like, you know what, I'll go inside and order inside. As I'm parking, I see this like there's like a big truck, and there's like a trucker dude, kind of older looking dude, kind of graying beard, looks Latino. He's coming out to his truck. I start to go inside, and he comes out of his truck, and he goes in before me into the door. And as we're walking in, he turns to me and he says, what was it? He said, "Hey, when we get in there, can you ask me if I'm what was it? It was like Joe the Blues Guy or something like that, like Lewis the Blues Guy or some shit like that. I can't remember the exact name, but it was like he was like just like, can you just ask me if I'm like Lewis? I guess was or the it was like Lou the Blues Guy or some shit like that, and I was like, what? And he was like, just trust me, it'll be funny. Um, and so we walk in to this fucking Wendy's, and he goes in and he's like, hey, the like I forgot something in my order, I just came to pick it up. And I was like, hey, aren't you like Louis the Blues Guy or whatever? And he was like, oh yeah, yes I am. And this like this like girl, like this younger looking girl who's working at the Wendy's, like he yells at him and goes, y'all are not funny, I saw y'all talking outside.
Okay, but that made it really funny.
It
I feel like this is something this guy has done to her like 100 times.
it has to be. Like
You don't get that big of a reaction the first time this happened.
I wonder what her
Oh.
relationship is with both the actual Blues Guy and that guy specifically.
And that guy, I have no idea.
I love, part of me loves the idea of like she thought he looked like it the first time, and he is still riding that high.
Oh, I'll never know because I went to the bathroom and I came out of the bathroom and he was gone.
Did he really
Hey, are
exist,
you
though?
Louis the Blues Guy?
Like truck and all, just gone.
Damn. You met Louis the Blues Guy.
Yeah.
Louis Mercury.
Guys, I have my dice assortment that I'm looking at is horrendous, and it makes me sad.
Why?
Okay, so I've only ever bought 3 sets of dice. Okay, so all of these are from different sets. When I say this, right? I have of those 3 sets of dice because I have some dice from each of them. Right? I have 2 D100s, 2 2D20s, 3 D12s, 2D8, 3D10, 3D6, and 2D4. But like all of the 2s are from different sets.
Mm,
Like there's no 2 sets of 2 that's like the same combo.
yeah. That's kind of what my dice are like right now because I just kind of just grabbed them from my bag.
Yeah.
I was, oh,
I also have yet to roll higher than a 10 on a physical dice this session.
hey.
There's a 17. Even when it didn't count, I was rolling below 10.
Tragic.
Mount Gay Rum.
Mount Gay Rum.
Me right back. Be right.
Yeah.
Right. Be
Me
right.
be
Maybe.
the Rev Dizaz.
I'm just rolling dice, man. That was a 17. That was a 10. That was a 1. That was a 20. It's crazy when you roll a 1 and a 20 back to back.
Woo, watch this. Roll 2d20 at once.
It's crazy if you're a nerd.
Whoa.
Sorry.
This was actually crazy. I got a 16 and a 19, bros. Physical dice might be the way. I'm so fucking roll pilled right now.
Stop. Quit it.
I'm dice maxing.
Stop it. Get some help. You guys ready for me to roll fireball damage just by rolling 2d4 4 times?
Yeah, that's how it works.
What?
Or 2d6 4 times? I rolled 4-4, 5-5, 5-6 in 6 rolls. And I rolled 2-2.
That's pretty good fireball, dude.
Yeah, but the first 6 dice were crazy.
Shay, are you here? He's not.
Yes,
Oh, there
Shay.
you are, Shay.
Oh yeah, there he is.
it's me, Shay.
Shay, you sound a lot like Raps.
Yeah, I hear that all the time.
That's true.
Say,
You
oh
say
yeah,
that to
are
Shay
you
all the
really
time.
him? Say something only Shay would say. There
That
we
was
go.
pretty good.
Actually,
That
was pretty good.
Thank you. Thank
that
you.
was pretty solid.
That's because I'm Shay.
Of course.
I was expecting
proving-
you just to go pork rinds.
Right. I almost made a statement like gabagook or something like that, and I backed out.
Gabagook.
Baba Booey.
Bababooey.
You know, his catchphrase.
That's
The thing
it.
he always says.
Oh, I could have
That's the
said
one.
I could have said Bamba.
Bob.
Bamba would have been on it. You weren't here for that one, but Shay was saying Bamba in reference to a character from some like League or something like that. The bomb guy from League, I think. He says Bamba and then like blows something up.
Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. It's not a character that has anything to do with bombs, which is kind of funny. But that
Correct.
is a saying in League.
Yep.
It's Gragas. He throws a big wine barrel.
I don't like that Mount Gay's like entry like screen where they ask about your age says like it's like as with our rums we only allow people to like we only allow those to enter who have properly matured.
Wait, what website are you talking about?
The Mount Gay rum that Shay posted.
What? Oh, where? In memes?
Yeah,
Where did he find this?
I don't know. He was talking about it for like 5 minutes. He was like, Mount Gay.
What? I just came back and I heard Mount Gay.
What the fuck? Was I the only one here? What happened? I heard y'all responding to Shay when he was talking about Mount Gay rum. Am I being gaslit?
Genuinely, if I said yes, it was one of those like, where you don't know, but you say you know, like kind of responses. I did not hear about this at all.
He was like Mount Gay, and then one of you was like, "What?" And then Shay was like, "Yeah, Mount Gay. It's a type of rum." And like, I'm pretty sure it was Howie was like, "What? What is that?" And he was like, "Yeah, here you go, Mount Gay
I
rum."
don't like that Mount Gay Rum has a tab that says join the club.
What's wrong with being gay?
I mean,
Clicking on it. It's a newsletter.
I mean, obviously, gross newsletters. Why would I ever want a newsletter from a fucking rum company?
To know if their rum ever goes on sale. How much does Mount Gay Rum cost?
Great question. Let's look at their collection.
Let's not.
The collection.
Eclipse. I'm just gonna click on the
Are you
first
guys
one.
diving down the Mount Gay rum rabbit hole?
We are. We're in the Mount Gay hole as
Are
we
you guys
speak.
climbing Mount Gay?
We're Mount Gaying right now.
You know, Mount Gay could be a place or a prompt. 'Cause-
Oh, Mount Gay Eclipse only $28.
Hell yeah.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
actually not too bad.
Everything else is like over 70, but this one is 28.
A lot of it is limited edition.
Yeah. Did you guys see what's his name? Matthew Lillard released his whiskey, his D&D themed whiskey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Matthew Lillard is a nerd.
Yeah.
hmm
He should be in Dungeons and Dragons too.
Dead by Daylight.
Definitely.
Well, he actually is in Dead by Daylight. He was the original Ghostface.
True.
Mm.
Yeah, the next D&D movie should be called Dungeons and Dragons Dead by Daylight.
Okay, but Dead by Daylight is actually a pretty sick name for a movie.
That's the one where they
It
do the
is.
Curse of Strahd setting.
Ooh, that'd be interesting.
I just
Oh, Matthew
I-
Lillard is Strahd.
Oh
I
my
tabbed-
god. That would be
tabbed back
so
in.
fucking cool, actually.
I tapped back in to fucking.
But he has to do the
Discord,
Shaggy voice.
and I just see the bird.
Oh,
Um,
Like, man, you're
right
not getting
before-
out of Barovia. What?
right before we return to session, I wanted to ask you guys. So, if you were making like a new a game system, roughly based on D&D,
Mm.
but you knew that like maybe only ever your friend group would play it,
sure.
would you make 56 subclasses?
M-
No.
What? Maybe.
Yeah, it really depends. Like,
How many
is
classes
it a
are
passion
there?
project that I have a long time to work on? Or is it like,
I can see myself
assuming-
making subclasses, and I get to 56.
Sorry. How would answer your question? It is a passion project, but it's your first game ever.
maybe not?
How
I
many
don't
know.
classes am I making?
Can I
56
Can I ask
subclasses?
what this question's leading to?
I have a friend who has actively been texting me because he wants to run something that is based on Power Rangers.
Okay.
He's never run anything before, and he's
Hmm.
trying to make his own system to do it.
Okay. Well,
There's-
that could be a problem.
Yeah, I feel
there's
like
only ever going to be like 4, maybe 5 people that play this system, and he has just texted me and said, "I'm going to make evolving subclasses that go through the game, which means in total there'd be about 56 because I also want them to be able to choose one at the end."
yeah, that might be a bit too complex.
For
First timer.
my brother did something very similar for his first game, kind of skinning D&D as a like D20 based system with like skill checks and damage, and then grafted onto it his new quote unquote system he called Neo Sekai for our specific friend group, and it was a system.
Yeah.
Like ostensibly it had some sort of meaning behind the rules, but for the life of them, my friends could never discern it. I didn't really play the game because, well, I tried playing one session. I really could not get into it.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, good on him for knowing what he wants, but you know,
Yeah.
I think for a first timer who doesn't really have experience with making a system, I think 56 is really ambitious.
hmm
Okay.
But if it works out, it works out.
Incredibly ambitious, but I don't see it working out.
He got his math wrong at first and told me that he was going to make around 180, and I had it even
Oh
bigger,
my
like,
god.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
How many base classes are there?
4,
Oh,
I think.
so that means every class would
5,
get what, 14 subclasses?
maybe. I know that's not super helpful, but like maybe. I can't tell if it's like Fire Emblem subclasses where there's like a tree you can follow that branches constantly, or if it's you go from this to this to this, like you only have a straight line and then the very end it'll be split.
Mm.
But either way,
have
there's
no idea.
56 endings.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. Maybe just 56 in total.
Mm.
Like
Wow.
56 upgrades.
Yeah. I just wanted to hear everybody's opinion before I write him back and tell him that's probably not a good idea.
Because it really does depend on like what does he define as a class or like as a subclass, because it's like if you're choosing like a new thing every level and there's like 20 levels, you know what I mean? And it's basically like a subclass, quote unquote, is like a class feature, then that's not that insane actually, you know?
Well, that's also the rough part. They don't really have levels.
Huh?
They'll just be getting like increases to stuff as the game goes on, as far as I'm aware.
Weird.
It's all weird. Like, I can tell he's excited and he wants to do this.
Mhm.
But like, I don't know how to say this without making it sound like I think I know a lot about tabletop balance when I definitely don't. But I feel like he is focusing on the wrong aspects of things too early.
That's fair. Your feeling is valid. You know, if this person has no like experience creating tabletop games, and especially if you guys have kind of a different view on like what makes a good tabletop game, you know.
Yeah, like I know there are systems out there that will serve as like a good basis, like Powered by the Apocalypse. But I don't think he's really played any tabletop games outside of maybe like one shot of 5e and a bunch of homebrewed tabletop games that one of his friends has made. And the problem is like, well, there's the bias. Because like that's where he's
Mhm.
getting it from. But what I
Mhm.
don't get is he talks about how much he hates those games constantly because they never make sense.
Mhm.
So his only experience is with homebrewed, not so great tabletop games.
Mhm.
But then he's trying to make his own when his only experience is bad mechanics.
Yeah.
And it's like just because you know that something is wrong doesn't mean you'll pick the right option.
Mhm.
In like very open-ended balancing, you know.
Mhm.
Well, that's all I have.
I don't know. It's a really interesting like thing to talk about. And overall, I hope he knows what he's doing, and if he's researching other systems, you know.
I can ask him, but I'm pretty sure he isn't.
Shay, I think you should just low tier god him, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Your life is full of meaning. You serve purpose.
What?
You should love yourself now. That's the opposite of his normal speech.
Yeah, it's
Howie.
the subversion.
Your life has zero meaning. Or no, what is it? You have zero meaning. Your life serves zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
No.
How are we feeling about Dungeons and Dragons time?
Bad.
Well,
Truly unfortunate. I'm
I
feeling
guess we'll
good.
never play again.
Our
Feeling
quick
fresh.
5-minute, 30-minute break is coming to an
Yeah,
end.
Yeah.
absolutely. What was the decision for the Rose and Holden group? Where are y'all going?
I mean, I guess we're going to the observatory.
Okay. Alrighty.
Work
Let's
for me.
start. Okay. Let's start back with the other two then, since they are arriving kind of first, simply because they are in town. You guys kind of finished your tasks at about the same time. You guys probably finished a little sooner than the other two at the bar. 'Cause you guys had 2 drinks and chatted with people. But you guys are also in town, so you were already there. um you two make your way to the focal point of this place, the gigantic carved into the mountain. What is the chapel? Is that the word I'm looking for?
Yeah.
Chapel's fine. The interior is pretty large, very tall ceilings in there, and the doors are open, propped open by some large stones. There's a lot of people kind of coming in and out, and in the back of the room, on like carved into the wall, is a globe that looks kind of detailed. It's still kind of vague, but it's a full sphere with these very large hands kind of around the globe, but not touching it. The globe itself, while made out of stone, is floating and slowly spinning. And in the back area is this bright red stone that's kind of illuminating the back of the globe, kind of like a solar eclipse.
This is nothing super new to Ray, is it? They've seen like this kind of temple in Almina before, right?
Yes, not to this degree. The Almina one is like a humbler, typical chapel. This one is made for
Oh.
this purpose.
Oh.
But the religion itself is not new to you, no. You also have the difference of the presence of the iota, and these people do not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's a variety of people kind of milling about. You do note that there is a room off to the right. And some people are kind of filing in and out of there, but not as many people as are in this room. Many are sitting in pews and kneeling and praying.
I
don't
think.
know how many of
What?
these people are going to be approachable. I don't like disturbing their worship.
Right, that we should we wait until like service is over, or
I don't think. Can I,
uh
Brent? Can I gather based on my own experience? And I know different religions are different. It doesn't seem like this is like a mass type setting. This is more like people coming in to pray and then leaving. Is that correct?
Yeah, this is like an evening prayer location people are welcome to
Yeah.
use.
okay.
I don't think it's a specific time everybody ends. I think these are people who are coming in to pray and then leave.
Oh, cool.
We could maybe catch someone on the way out, or we could check out the people who are mingling over to that room on the side.
Are there any members of like the clergy specifically?
You look around. There are a couple. They seem to be kind of putting out some of the candles that have been burning for a little while, placing new candles to light kind of around the room quietly.
Maybe we could help them out a little bit, and while we're doing that, ask them if they've heard anything. They're probably the ones hearing a lot of this stuff, right?
I would agree.
Right? You want to
We
go
can
the one I'll
ask,
go
but
to
if
another?
they sure, we can ask, but if they tell us no because it's a specific religious practice, I don't think it's right to push.
Of course.
Yeah.
May I go to one?
No. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. We're reaching that stage now in the session where I've used most of the voices that I have at my disposal except for British. So you're about to get British. The
Nice.
only other voice I haven't used is Eugen's voice, which is a little silly and distracting, so I'm not going to do that one. But yeah, you approach a like younger looking, like half elven woman who's setting out some candles and like seems to be kind of perfectionist in the way that she's spacing them. So she's taking a little while, kind of focusing on them as you approach.
Hello, ma'am. Would you mind any help?
You see that she like jolts because she was so focused on the candle she didn't even notice you were coming. One of the candles knocks over and she goes, "Darn it." She'll turn and look at you and be like, sorry, what did you say?
My
How can I help?"
apologies. Would you like some help?
Oh, certainly, if you'd like. I'm just setting out some candles. Are you a believer? I'm
Um,
looking for some guidance.
I was actually looking for a little bit of guidance, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course, and she'll like hand you some candles and kind of gesture to an empty set of like an empty open space. I don't know what words I was looking for.
Yeah, I do like a little bow and begin line, of course. You see, me and friends of mine are helping a small group of people, and it seems that they may have lost one of their own. A young young Mothkin girl, and I was wondering if she had been seen or anything like that has been spotted near the city.
Mothkin, a strange thing to see. Not in a bad way, but just a rarity.
Indeed.
Same with Herongon and things of the like. Uh, I do know that one has been around recently, if that's what you mean. Do you have a description? Maybe it's the same one.
Have I, Ray, like had a description of this person told to me?
I
Like, have I seen them?
I don't believe so.
Hmm.
You know they're a child.
Okay, got it. Yeah. Unfortunately, my companions are a bit more familiar with her, but I do know that she is a child. About yay tall. I like kind of like do like a like slightly, uh,
A
you know,
guesstimation on
yeah,
her
a
height.
guesstimation.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, however tall boss is, I think it's about that.
She she nods and goes, "There was a child. That was the one that we saw. Um, she was up at the observatory. I wasn't there at the time, but I know Whimsy had one heck of a time
Oh,
with her.
is everything all right?
Oh, it's okay. There was a little bit of an issue with the telescope, but I think it's been resolved since then. No damage. Just it's usually pointing in the same direction, and the Mothkin girl wanted to sit somewhere high up and
Ah,
scaled the telescope.
uh, sorry about that. Children can be a bit rambunctious. Was
Oh
she
yeah.
with anyone?
Um, I believe so. You'd have to talk to Whimsy or Nkana about that.
All right.
First.
If you would direct me to where they might be.
Sure. I think I actually saw Nkana go into town. I imagine to get food from the inn. But Whimsy should be up there, and I imagine Nkana will be close behind.
Ah. Why do I think? It's the person I flirted with. Anyway,
That would be really funny.
That would be hilarious.
that would be. So fucking all the people. Anyway.
If you go through those doors over there, I think that will lead up to the observatory. You
Of
might
course.
run into Herman, but I think Herman is also down here getting something to eat.
Understandable. Thank you so much for all this information and have a lovely day. I would like to have like lit all the candles I've been given at this point. Like, could I have done that in that time? Because I don't want to like leave
So-
without having actually helped.
So here's the thing. My computer's recently started cutting out the internet on my computer sometimes. So I heard I would like, and then the next thing I heard
Oh.
was, "Can I do that?"
Oh,
So, what was it you would like to do?
To have lit all the candles that I was given.
Yes, absolutely.
In fact, you know. Oh yeah, can I use like thaumaturgy to like light them at once?
Sure.
I'll just reach out. I do like a little bow, and I will head towards that direction.
She seems pretty grateful at the assistance and returns to collecting some more candles to put in a different location and like is collecting some of the older like candles that have like 1 inch left of candle remaining and is like collecting them for disposal.
Awesome.
How about you, Fenris? Are you approaching someone to talk to someone?
Yeah, I was gonna approach a different one of the candle bearers than the one that
Okay.
Ray approached.
Yeah, you approach one who is kind of closer to that right side where that doorway is, and
Mhm.
they have taken some of the candles and they're using magic to like start melting them into like those containers to like just basically make new candles out of the remaining candle wax.
Oh, cool.
They see you approaching, and they give you a wave. It's a like an older person. You can't really tell which way they appear. They're kind of like in the middle, and they are an Aarakocra. Actually, they are a type of like a blue jay,
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
which is kind of wild because the clothing that they wear for the Divine Keeper has red in it, so they look like an Amurica bird, not really
Nice.
intentionally speaking.
that's my bird.
They give you like a friendly wave as you approach. You go, "Hi there. What can I do for you?
Hi, I'm
Looking to get on the lift?"
maybe in a bit. Right now I'm just looking for some information. I was wondering if I could offer some assistance while I ask some questions.
Sure. If you want to start sticking some wicks in the bottom of these containers, that'd be awesome.
Can do.
Hard to do with the claws, you know.
Yeah. Fenris will lean down and start doing that as he asks. So I'm looking for well, I'm traveling with a group that has asked our assistance. One of their own was taken.
Oh.
She was a little Mothkin girl. About yay tall, and I'll like mention about like my hand from the ground about how tall she is. Oh, I forgot. Is there a picture of Spec in the chat?
Yeah, there should be.
yes.
I can't find. I can't remember off the top of my head what color Spec was.
Spec is like a tan color, I believe. I can actually pull her picture out of the most recent
Yeah.
session for you.
She's like an off-white, right? Like
Yes. She's got like the brightest blue eyes you've ever seen. I'll resend another picture for you.
Yeah, my internet has also not been great, so I'm like, oh god, is the picture gonna load?
Yep.
Did you put it in session info?
Yep, there it is.
Okay. Oh no, oh there it is, there it is. She's kind of like a white tannish color, yay tall, has a little fluffy thing around her neck. Um, and yeah, I was just wondering if you've seen her come through here.
Moths. I haven't seen a moth in town in a long time. Usually they kind of stick to themselves. Same with a couple other groups of people. Nope, I haven't seen any moths recently. Well, I've seen moths, but I haven't seen any that walk around and can talk
Ah,
and are big and are intelligent. I haven't seen any mothkin. I should be more specific. I haven't seen mothkin.
just for my own sanity, is this just? Can I tell if this person is stammering because they're nervous, or it's just the way they speak? Can I like
You can give it
insight
an
that?
insight. Yeah.
Guys, we're so Barack. It wasn't a nat
What?
20, but it was above 10. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What is my insight? Plus 5? 17.
Nice. This is the way that they talk. They talk
Okay.
really quickly, and as a result, they kind of stutter over themselves.
Okay. Oh, that's all right then. Unfortunate. Well, Ed Fenris will move pretty quickly as he's putting these wicks in the bottom. And we'll try and get like 10 or 15 more done. And then be like, stand up and brush himself off and give a small head nod. Well, thank you for the information. I really appreciate it.
Well, thank you for the help, friend. That would have been kind of difficult to do without regular, like, padded finger things. So I really appreciate that.
Fenris will give another bow again. Have a good evening.
Yeah, you too.
And Fenris will peel back and look over to Ray.
I like motion to come over here.
Yeah, I walk over.
Right, so I did get some information that there was a small uh Mothkin child in the upper echelon of this place in the observatory, and we can talk to someone named Whimsy about it.
Cool.
They told me where they were, and we can go there now. I sadly I don't know what this Mothkin looks like. I didn't think about that when asking about her,
She's
but they
about
did.
yay tall, and she has
Oh, got that right.
she has white fur and tan wings.
Got it. I will definitely use that when I am describing her in the future if I need it. So, uh,
Shall we
Uh,
head there? Where are we going?
I was thinking they're there now. Should we wait? Do you have any way of contacting the other two?
I do
So
not. I
that they
didn't
know
take
where we
sending
are.
today.
Dang it! I also did
wasn't-
not take sending today because I
I
thought we
wasn't
might
thinking
get
I-
into a tussle.
I wasn't thinking I needed it since Rose said she had it, but
But-
we're not with Rose. Usually I'm
Yeah.
not let out of Rose's sight, so like this is weird.
Well, that's for good reason. Yeah.
I'm not disagreeing with that, but
Wow.
I think to be fair, I think I've done pretty well today.
Yes.
Rosabella sneezes.
You sneeze as you're walking into the Jabble.
Oh, I know that sneeze from anywhere.
What the fuck?
That loud
What
ass
the-
sneeze.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Rose is a dwarf right now.
I love the
Not
idea
Rose,
of like
Ray.
Rose
Ray is dwarf
canonically
right now.
having a dad sneeze.
Uh,
Just,
Fenris will look up at the sneeze. I'd be
Oh,
like,
shit.
oh, well, that's convenient. And wave
Speak
you
of the
over.
angel, and so she appears.
That's a good
I will
one.
like
Speak
wave
of the
over.
angel. I like that.
Thanks.
Oh my god. Hey, you guys are already here.
Yes.
We
Um,
swung by
I-
after talking to some people.
I just got some information that a woman named Whimsy had made contact with a small Mutkin child.
I
We don't.
also got that information.
Oh shit! What are we here for? Nah, I'm kidding. We did pretty good. We also we met another guy that I want to tell you about, but we have a mission right now, so I'll tell you about him later. He might sell souls. We
okay.
don't know. We don't know
Oh,
what's going on with him. It might be dangerous and unrelated. Might be dangerous and related. We don't know if he's evil or not. If I'm honest, he had this weird living creature on his shoulders that looked like it was stuffed, but it super wasn't. Anyway,
We
and
couldn't
Okay.
tell if he was
I'll like
shady or chill.
yeah, we could not tell. This guy was shady as hell, but like in a way that like was indiscernible whether or not he was truly shady or if we were just being very flawed with our
The
investigation.
shady thing about him is that we couldn't tell.
I like that you said you would tell me about him later, and you were telling me
We
all of
can
this
walk and talk.
about him
I
right
can do
now.
two things. I can
Which way
multitask.
is which way are we going to get to this?
This way.
Well,
I'm
wait.
lost.
Did you talk to Whimsy?
No,
We have
that's
not
what I'm
yet.
saying.
No, we
Where
are
do we
on our
go to
way
get
to
to
do so.
Whimsy?
Oh, out of game. You guys did not say that in game, so Rose doesn't know that. you guys went, yeah, Whimsy. We need to talk. Like, we heard about Whimsy, and Rose like, I also heard about Whimsy, and then you guys started talking about someone else.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to go speak to Whimsy. We haven't talked to
Yes.
them yet.
Oh,
That nice cleric woman
is
told me
she?
where she was.
Oh, okay.
So let's get the going.
Okay. You guys head through that right room, and there is this. There's a lift in there. It's not electrical based, but it is based on like weight distribution in terms of like something is released from up top that is very heavy that lowers down while it lifts you guys up at a slow pace, and then kind of the vice versa for lowering people back down. So you step onto this this platform. There's a bar that you have to like kind of close, otherwise it won't pass through the chute that goes straight up to the top of the mountain. And
Got
you pull this lever, and you feel it kind of shake a little bit and start lifting you guys upward.
Thankfully, Ray is not scared of heights.
It's fine. Actually, it isn't long before you go into the chute, and it's actually kind of dark. So I hope you're not afraid of the dark.
Neither that.
Fantastic. Anyone afraid
do
of the
ca-
dark?
I
I
do
think
cast
all
a
of us
light.
have dark vision.
Anyone
Sigh.
who's seeing his
I
hand?
don't have
Raise
dark
his
vision, but I
hand.
do have the light cantrip.
Raise his hand.
Do you not have dark vision?
Who?
You.
No, he has dark
Uh,
vision. He's a
yeah,
half elf.
half elf.
I'm
Brit-
pretty sure we all have dark vision.
But
I
I'm
Bryn
scared
asked
of
who.
gray.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh.
say Bryn asked who was afraid of the dark, and that's what Shay
Oh.
was. Shay was joking.
I said a few days ago before we left on the road that I was not scared of any living thing, but the dark.
I think Ro just like not because they're scared, but because they can't see in the dark. They will just like cast light, and there's just like a bright pink light just in the middle of us.
Nice.
As you guys are lifting up at about the halfway point, you are given the ability to see again from one of the sides, as you are able to see through the rib bones of this creature and out over the town and across the area beyond it, and on the like very far horizon you can see mountains and a little bit of ocean peeking out behind that.
God, this place is fucking beautiful.
You guys finish lifting
Really
up.
is a sight.
Sorry. You guys finish lifting up to the top. It's a little bit of a jolt when you get there, as the weight reaches the ground and you guys reach the top. I don't know why I said it twice. You're able
Fenris
to open.
pretends to stumble when we jolt to the top.
Okay. Okino, who's been here the whole time, trips you and pushes you off the mountain.
Thank God.
Ugh. I checked to see if Rosabella falls from one of them. Like, she does. I'm like, nah, he's alive. It's fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You're able to open the guardrail, and in front of you is this like kind of like humble looking but impressive building. Humble in terms of like size, impressive in terms of there's a like really big, really expensive looking telescope sticking at the top of it. There's a couple people that are milling in and out of there. There were a couple people actually waiting to get on to the lift when you guys got up. And so you all step off, those people step on, and they start lowering down. And you guys are free to enter the observatory.
Awesome. I think Ray will mention like, no, I did hear about Whimsy. I don't actually know what she looks like. So, did you hear anything when you said you heard about her? Tiefling.
Yeah, she's a
Tiefling with great tattoos.
yeah. Thank you.
How you gotta let Dre roleplay it out a little bit.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You gotta give him a second.
Give me 2
sorry.
seconds to think.
No.
Yeah, fuck you, I get. Okay. As you guys enter inside, it is a grand sight in there. First of all, the center of the room has this platform to step up and look through the telescope out and up towards what you assume to be the Divine Keeper. However, the entirety of the outside walls of this like donut-shaped outer walkway area, the outer walls have a variety of paintings and sketches of stars and sights from the Divine Keeper. You know, fantasized versions of the big red star up in the sky and the hands that are visible from where you guys are standing. You may roll some perceptions if you'd like, if you're looking specifically for Whimsy or Incarna.
I would love to.
Let's do it. Oh,
Yeah.
we're rolling physical this time, boys.
I rolled good.
Guidance myself.
Yes.
Can I help somebody
Let's
before
talk.
they reveal their fucking number?
I would like help,
Yes. I will
and I'll
help
guidance
you.
myself.
Oh wait, I can guidance myself too.
Oh my god, 26 plus 3, so 29.
Good God.
26.
4.
4. All right. Well, the 4, you're looking at these paintings. They're distracting to look at.
Pretty
In terms of
colors.
people don't paint space, very often. So
Mhm.
some of these are really pretty actually and capture the eye. For the others, in the 20 ranges, which is crazy,
I rolled
you
good.
you guys do spot a tiefling adorned in I said scars, adorned in these golden tattoos pretty quickly. I'm just gonna include the name in the picture to make it easier. I'll put that in here. She seems to be actually doing a painting over near the front side of the observatory, where the spherical roof is cut all the way down to this platform where you can walk out and just kind of stand a little bit over the edge of this cliffside mountain, which is a little concerning, a little stressful, but it's also you've got almost like a 360 view from the top of this mountain up here. But yeah. Other than that, you did get a description of a moon elf for the description of Incarna, but you did not see anyone fitting that description here.
All right.
I nudge Ray
everyone
and
ready?
nod
Fuck.
in the direction.
I got a 29. I see her.
I know. But Rose is clearly not looking in the same direction.
Rose,
so-
Rose,
What?
Rose, over there.
Oh,
Oh.
That is a pretty painting, though.
That is a beautiful painting.
it's kind of distracting.
It's the way that the galaxy kind of swirls and then swirls on itself. It's like a kaleidoscope effect.
My head hurts.
Anyway, I would like, let's approach.
You guys
And-
approach. Whimsy is painting. I'm not paying you guys any mind.
Excuse me.
1 second. She
Okay.
seems to be finishing up something. That 1 second turns into like 5 minutes of silence before she goes, and okay, and she'll like dip the paintbrush in water and turn around in her swivel seat. She's like,
Hi.
what can I help you with?
You are Whimsy, correct?
Yes, I am.
Awesome. We were told to speak with you in regards to a friend of ours that passed through here a few days ago to a week ago. A little mothkin girl.
Oh, okay.
White.
You had me worried. You came looking for me. I thought you were like
No,
deck
no, no.
collectors or something.
No, nothing like that.
Um,
I mean, nothing like that.
Shark.
but she,
Good.
our mothkin friend Speck, was taken from her family, and we are trying to help her family find her.
Oh, you guys know the moth?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, before we did the moth and I like white fur, blue eyes, tan wings, about this tall.
Yep, went by the name Speck and everything.
Amazing.
Yeah, she was around about 2 days ago. Made a big old mess out of my telescope, actually, but it's fixed. It was
Apologies.
just
Do
Well,
any
no-
damages need paid?
no damages. It was just kind of it wasn't pointing where it needed to be pointing, and it's a big pain to move such a big telescope. Is all.
Yeah.
Yep. Just looking at like this massive fucking telescope, like, yeah, no, yeah.
Um,
But really,
Well-
it's fine. You don't need to pay anything. We had Herman here to help move it. Thankfully, they're a strong flyer, and they could move it for me. So I
good.
don't have to.
well,
Was she with someone?
Yes, there was a little gremlin creature with her.
A what? A gremlin?
did
Like when you say that, what did they look like?
It looked kind of like a knoll, but very small to be a knoll. Didn't have the same sort of muzzle. It was more like a cat in terms of the muzzle, but it had the fur speckles of a knoll, and it had this like weird red coloration to it, and this like very strange clothing design that I haven't seen in a long time, actually. It was very strange. Did not appreciate me getting close to try and stop this little girl from destroying my telescope.
did
Gremlin's little face melted off. It was quite the scare. It's a whole thing.
Melted off?
Like,
Yes.
like an illusion to scare you, or like it actually?
No, it melted. It. I had to mop it up. It was a whole thing. It was
Oh my goodness.
quite interesting.
You did I know because you were, of course, a devout member of the church. Did you happen to get a tinge of like a whiff of what that might have been? If it was like fully mortal, or if it was some sort of extraplanar thing?
If it was evil? Hmm?
Yeah. Was
Or good?
did you detect whether or not one of those was true?
Were your senses divine in nature?
You know,
Can you use your action?
Okay, guys, stop getting closer. Stop like surrounding her. She can actually think we're debt collectors this time.
debt collectors. If I'm being honest, I have never seen anything like that before.
That ain't
Didn't
good.
seem I don't know what it seemed like. I was confused. I could give you a painting. I did make a
Sure.
painting of it.
That's what's
Oh.
That
super
would be
duper useful.
wonderful.
Duper.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure. I don't know.
Did this creature have a name it went by?
I think she called it like Tommy something.
Okay.
Pumpkin?
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
Pumpkin.
Well,
What a name. hold
Yeah.
on.
can I, while you're acquiring picture, can I make a nature check to see if I remember, based on the description, anything about what this thing could be?
Sure.
15.
You
Wait,
have no
I can
idea.
guidance myself.
Okay.
18.
You have no idea.
Worth a shot.
Definitely worth a shot.
Good. No. Kidding. Almost certainly wouldn't know.
When you went to speak up there, Howie, I was expecting you to go silvery barbs, roll lower.
Roll lower. Divination
As-
wizard. You roll a
Tell me
2.
something. We're looking at this painting like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I see why she said little gremlin.
Yeah,
This thing looks like a nightmare. Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
it didn't look like that originally, but I really can't remember what it looked like before because all I remember is this. But then I painted it and I was like, oh, it's such a likeness that now I'm haunted to look at it. So I'm happy for you to
You-
take it.
Yeah, sure. Do you want any payment for it?
No. Actually, I just love for you to take it.
Got
the
it.
payment,
Got
the
it. I
payment
like.
is her being able to forget about
I'll
it.
I'll like give it to Rosabella.
I have such a
Oh.
connection to my paintings that I don't want to dispose of it, but I don't want to keep it.
Don't ever look. You don't ever want to
It's
look
sort
at
of
it
like
again.
to get it out of your brain. You put it on paper.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I. Yeah.
You think it was taking
Also,
her to
this
the
is a-
mountains to take it to a den?
You are an amazing artist, by the way.
Thank you. My bardic magic took a different form. Not really a musician, but I do like to put a little life into my paintings.
Ooh. That's slightly
so cool.
creepy, or that's slightly like intimidating. I like it.
For future
take-
reference, do you
take
take
both.
commissions?
I do.
Good, good. I was worried that you'd work for exposure or something.
Oh no, I learned that years ago
The
not
s-
to accept things. For
The smile
exposure.
fades for a second.
You share a knowing look of like, oh. Yeah, that's why I was confused. It's about the same height as the little girl was.
Hmm.
That's her evil side.
I've never seen anything like that thing. It actually did a little bit more damage to the telescope than she did.
Oh.
Oh. Dude,
Nothing dangerous, just scratches on the top of the telescope, but nobody can see that part, so I'm pretending like they're not there and I'm not going to look at it.
Well, you can see why we would be concerned that the person who is taken that we're looking for is being carried around by this thing.
Oh, yes, there is another detail to that I feel like you should probably know.
yeah.
And it is concerning. But we were going to try and separate this little girl from this little gremlin creature. It climbed up onto the telescope because we had Herman trying to pick up the Mothkin girl to get her away because the other thing doesn't have wings, so couldn't get very far. Herman didn't get very far before this thing's face melted off, and they took hold of the little girl. She didn't seem concerned, so I'm taking a little solace in that. And then they disappeared.
So just woof, gone.
Kind of like you know how things distort when it's hot.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was kind of like that. It's like ripply effect, and then they both turned like a deep red and faded away like they turned invisible. But it wasn't invisibility; they were just gone.
I like immediately like snap to like Rose of like what magic?
Oh.
What magic could that have been?
Oh,
Could
no.
you-
I think
look it up.
Rose looks back at Ray and goes, I feel like they teleported.
I'll just give you guidance. You're like, could you check your book?
Sure. Let me see if I can do something like that in my spell book real quick.
No, I mean like you study magic. You don't just have only spells you can cast. You also study stuff, right? Or what?
Yes. I I feel like the type of magic is teleportation. I know you're asking for a specific like I guess you're asking for a school. I don't know. Do, I'm not sure. What do you want me to kind of look for?
Never mind.
No, I like what do you want me to look for? Like, do you
I
want?
don't know. Like if that's like a sign of like like a large teleportation, or if it's just like dimension door or something. I don't know. To see
Or
if
if it's
like
extraplanar.
yeah, to see if like if that is like a marker of any specific kind of teleportation.
Let me check. Um, let's see.
I post the meme. I'm very
I did
funny.
see it. I did see that meme.
Making fun of you.
You did. You did. You're kind of a bitch. Can I roll an Arcana, Bryn?
Sure. Go for it.
Ugh.
Guidance you.
Yeah. Oh, I keep knocking the dice keeps falling off. Fuck. Fuck. All right. That is a
7.
close. That's a
Oh.
14.
Ah.
The thing is that there's a lot of displacement magics that exist. Uh, it it could be something as simple as like a short spanned teleportation in terms of like a dimension door. It could have been a straight up teleport. Could have been a plane shift. It could have been invisibility and they didn't catch it. The fact that you didn't see it makes it really difficult to figure out what this is. It really could have been a lot of things.
I think Rose looks through her books for like a solid 10 to 15 minutes and then turns to Ray and says, "It was teleportation."
Got it. And
I
I
like
trust.
I don't know what else to tell you.
Why are you lying?
Goodness, my dear Watson, you've done it again.
I don't know
they
if the
cast
passive insight of 17 would do anything for me there.
they they casted magic and then they were gone. I wasn't there.
Okay, geez, sorry for assuming you'd be like, I don't know. Not that you're not, but like, I don't know. I just thought you were
I
like,
don't know.
this is your thing.
You also have a person who could tell you anything right now that you could also ask.
Me?
Wait, you said they turned red
Yes.
before they disappeared?
What?
Yeah, like a bright red.
So it wasn't teleport, Rose. It was
Wait, how do you
demon
know?
teleport.
Oh, never mind.
That's not
Um,
okay. Ray, I'm talking about your patron.
Well, he doesn't. I can try, but like, I can't promise anything. He's
He,
not.
Ray, Rose puts like her hands on Ray's shoulder. He probably knows more about like planar teleportation than I do.
Okay, I
I'm
don't
not
have
gonna
like
lie to you.
immune or anything. I just have. I get you like yes or no right now. I don't. I would need like to be much more powerful to be able to like ask him personally. I can try, but again, I can't promise anything. Let me go find a corner. Actually, real quick, I like turn to I turn to Whimsy. It's like, is it blaspheming if I talk to the demon lord in this church?
No,
Cool.
no. He's kind of like a widespread religious whatever at this point, though I find it kind of funny when I do meet one of those people. So you'll have to tell me about that later.
Oh, cool.
Killing me curious.
your tattoos are wonderful, by the way.
Thank you. That is my wife's doing. She is quite good with the ink.
Well, if we're not still here by the time she gets back, because I assume she'd be coming back here, you can tell her she did a wonderful job.
Oh, she should be back pretty soon, actually. She went down to grab Herman, and the both of them should be back pretty soon.
Oh,
She
I'm
went
getting
back
the
to flag down those humming blades that were coming into town just now.
Yeah,
Was,
With
we
them pretty
hired them to go
soon.
get this little girl.
yeah.
was
Wait, what restaurant did your wife go to?
Just the inn.
Oh shoot, I think I saw her earlier.
Really? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
then she really must be pretty close behind you. Probably is on the next lift up.
Maybe. Do you know anyone with like green wings?
Yeah, that's Herman.
Oh,
Oh, you met Herman too. Wonderful.
yeah.
both of us. I think both Ray and I break out laughing. I can't tell if your laugh was genuine in character, but mine definitely was. That's
I
funny.
don't know. Ray's not in the form they were in, so it
Yeah.
should be fine.
Yeah.
I imagine if my wife
Unless
is
they see
taking
you and
if my wife's taking the
like,
next
where's
lift
that
up,
weirdo
then
you were
Herman
with?
should be flying up here anytime. She'll
Oh,
like
cool.
stand to go
And
look
what?
over the guardrail. Like no fear of the height whatsoever.
Oh,
She goes,
hell
"Oh
yeah.
yes,
She's
I
probably
can
got
see
like
them
feather
coming."
fall or
As
just
as she's walking away, I nudge Ray, and just you could give Herman a crazy compliment in 2 different skins. That would be really funny.
2 different
that would be
skins.
funny.
Fortnite.
I will.
My battle pass.
That's it. Oh, haha! Augury is a fucking ritual. Hell yeah! All right, so I can ritual cast augury. That's
Okay.
great.
Also, she'll definitely recognize
So I'm
me.
gonna. Ha.
He? She? What pronouns is Heron?
Herman.
Herman?
Herman.
Herman. Sorry.
Herman's he they.
Okay.
Cool.
Thank you for asking that so I didn't have to.
You're welcome.
You go off to do your ritual, and somebody else is doing something for a little bit, right? Or is it just you?
I think it's just
Yeah.
Okay. You're doing your ritual for augury in one of the like quieter sections of this circular room. The rest of you see an Asimar with like soft mossy green colored wings fly up and land on the platform where you guys are. Looks at you all like a little bit confused why there are people like in the midst of talking with Whimsy at this time of the like pretty late evening at this point, and like kind of looks at Whimsy, and Whimsy's like, "These are friends of the Moth and Gremlin from the other day. They were just asking about her. I was filling them in. Herman, do you think you could show these people your injury, just so they know what they're dealing with?"
You're injured?
Herman kind of nods and like looks at you guys and goes, "It's nothing huge. It's healing. It's just sort of, I don't know. I guess kind of weird looking. Hold on."
we have lots of healing magic available
Cursed?
to us if you need
Is
one.
it cursed? I will fix it. Sir! Sir! Come back!
Herman flies away, jumps off the edge.
I jump after.
The wings never open. Herman hits the ground hard.
We both hit the ground.
My God.
Holden
What
tackles
is
him midair.
Sir, you're safe.
You see that Herman like takes off the like almost like elbow high glove off of their arm and like rolls up their sleeve, and like on the like forearm there is a like gremlin sized bite mark, but the like outer portions of the bite marks are this like still like almost like a neon red.
Mm.
The bite itself has healed, but there's this like weird red to it.
Holden, can you
I
check
have
that?
well I'm gonna add I have magic that is capable of curing a lot of things such as curses and disease. Would you like me to give that a shot on that?
Sure, that would be great. If it's a curse, I would like it to not be on my body.
Let's
So
Holden,
that'd be
let's
great.
do that. But just to give us a clue, can you check it for otherworldly stuff first?
Aja! I sniff. I divine sense it. Wachoosh!
You sniff. What are you sniffing?
The arm.
Okay, what are you?
I'm divine sensing for the
Okay,
celestial
remind me
fiend
what.
stuff.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Is
The
that
fuck?
Why,
We
Ray?
lost Howie.
me?
He's been lost in the
Sorry.
void.
Something
Maybe it's
happened.
the pipe.
Voice mod just restarted and turned on cave for some
It
reason.
was the
I'm
fact
so
that
sorry.
it was like, oh god.
Yeah, that's really all we got.
Howie's fucking dead.
You muted so fast that it cut off the rest of the reverb. So you're dead.
Augury went really wrong, guys.
Yeah, Rachel's
Oh my
I'm gonna mute. I fixed it.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's Celestial, Fey, Fiend, Undead.
I think divine sense might be less than that. Celestial
think it
fiend
does
or
pay.
undead.
Okay. It doesn't seem to be related to any of those.
Okay. All right, then I will give. What the fuck? What Herman? Is that the one?
Yeah, Herman.
Okay. I just filled out the fucking Conca thing. Jesus Christ.
I'll write the name with the picture as well.
I
yeah,
would say.
I'll give Herman a greater restoration.
Oh, I was gonna say out of game. Try a lesser first. If we can save the graders, graders cure exhaustion. If any of us fail the con save tonight.
Yeah, I can do that. I can give a lesser a try. That'll also tell us. I think lesser
Level of
restoration
severity.
is a disease.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think.
So
I think it
that'll.
does everything except curses that grader does.
Yeah.
The
So
condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned, or one disease.
okay, then we'll do.
Ow.
We'll try lesser restoration first.
Okay. You do your lesser restoration, and it does not seem to take any effect.
You're not. I'll just do that, but stronger. And then one of the things on the necklace, will like wink out as the magic travels down, Holden's arm, and into his hands as he does greater restoration.
As you cast this restoration into the wound on Herman's arm, you watch the red on and in their skin kind of convulsing, like they're fighting against your arcane capability.
Oh Jesus!
And then you watch
Who?
it kind of it's almost like the wounds reopen, but like they don't. It seeps out from the bite mark and onto the floor in a puddle of neon glow red.
Can I attempt to use control water, or shape? I guess it's shape water, the cantrip, to lift it into a jar without touching it.
Yeah, if you give it a shot, it does not seem to be water.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, I'll pick that up in a second. I'd like to study that.
Well, you're
do
good
you-
now.
I look to Holden. Are you out of healing for the day? I assume you used it at Heron's Gaze.
Yes.
Then Fenris will first look up at this is it's not Heron, it's something else.
Herman.
And don't panic when I do this. I promise it's fine. And Fenris will put his hands together like palm to palm, and his wrist guards will form together into a spear that pops out into his hands, pointed away from the Aasimar.
Mm-hmm.
And then he will just put his other hand on the wound and expend 3d6 of his 66 to close the to heal him.
Okay. Herman seems quite relieved, just like staring at the puddle in the ground and just like, so was I sick or
I think that was a curse.
It was
If you
not a
were-
disease.
Yeah, if you were
Oh.
sick with a disease, it would have gone away with the first one. So that was
Same
definitely
with something like an infection. It
you
was
know,
something stronger.
It could have been a curse, or it could have been Ooh, hold on. Like
could have been
like
a curse
charm?
or a curse.
Yeah, it could have been a curse.
Could have been
Or,
a curse though.
could
Luckily,
have been
you have
like a
curse.
charming effect. You know, like if you've been
Have
thinking any
curse.
differently these past few days, that could have been it. Or, if you've been feeling weaker at all,
Huh.
anything like that.
Oh. Well, I guess
Good
that
news.
makes sense. Thank you for that.
Of course.
Uh,
Thank you all for doing your best to help Spec.
Yeah, no problem. I wish I grabbed her a little quicker. I didn't think that thing would be quite so fast.
That's all right. We're still not even sure what it is.
Yep, I don't know either. None of us have ever seen anything like whatever that thing was. It did speak. It could talk in common. It wasn't like a creature, but I don't know.
does anyone have like a spoon or something that can scoop up liquid?
Did I have a straw?
Um,
I'm thirsty.
Hey,
Mm.
hey, I'm only thinking about it
First
because
Kool-Aid,
of,
anyone?
I could try and scrape it into this jar with a dagger. I just don't like.
Wait, I have a question.
Oh
Give
no.
me
Mainly,
sacred
it's
spoons.
only in my brain because we texted about it earlier. The jar with the red liquid in it, is it the same color red?
Make an investigation.
Oh no, my investigation poo poo.
I'm gonna try and like scrape it like you're pushing it with your hand, except not with my hand. I'm doing it with like the edge of a knife to like push it into this jar.
You're a freak.
You're
13.
Freak. Excuse me?
you're a freak.
I mean, they're red. You can't be certain, but it's possible.
What are the hex codes?
Because
Give
it's
me
a
the
curse,
RG
it's a
for that.
hex code.
Give me the RGB.
You need a natural 20 for that.
I mean, does Holden point it out? Does Holden like?
No, not while we're around other people, because
Okay.
this is the trinket I rolled at some point. It's a sealed
Fair
glass
enough.
jar with pale red liquid. A small deformed human floats inside.
Oh yeah.
I don't really want to whip that
Oh,
out.
like a gremlin.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, I know what this could be. Pulls out jar of mystery red liquid and a body floating in. Guys, it might be this.
I've been
Past
carrying around. I've
crimes.
been carrying this around for a while now.
That
I actually
work, Bryn,
woke
if I
up
could,
with
like,
this.
scrape this liquid into this jar.
Rose, can you give me an Arcana check really quickly? And
Sure.
Fenris, can you give me a sleight of hand to try and scrape this liquid into a jar with a knife?
I certainly can.
Ooh, I almost rolled in
Well, Bryn, it's
in
your lucky
chat
day.
like an idiot.
Oh, I should see. It didn't mess up when I did the lesser restoration. Is it still? It's fixed.
Oh,
Yay!
nice.
Guys, I've
Guys,
rolled
are you ready?
3
Are you ready
d20.
for session to potentially get a lot more interesting?
Did you?
I
roll
already
20?
rolled it physical. I got a 19.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So
All right,
So
Zach.
theoretically,
I was supposed to
theoretically,
keep one of the fucking greater restorations, you asshole.
if on a scale of 1 to 20, I rolled a 1 on the dice.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You're
If that were to have happened in this
you're a
theoretical
dick.
world.
You're a dick. That's what it
You-
is.
You just have no. It's like trying to eat soup with a fork.
Yeah.
The container of your jar is round and curved, and it's on a flat surface, and you're using a knife, which has no like scooping capability. It's not really doing anything.
I really wish one of us had a spoon. Does anyone have a spoon?
Rose, you notice with your arcana that while you're standing in this space, and especially now that Herman is here, you're feeling a familiar, like, divine presence. Not from Herman, but from the building. It seems kind of like Herman's charge is this building.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
You do note from that knowledge that Okano seems to be really uncomfortable. Seems like they've also come to the same conclusion. As a person who also had a charge that was a building, they hate
Yeah.
to see it on somebody else.
Well, you know what that means. Just wreck the place.
Destroy the telescope.
Also,
More Okano.
Also, Zach, I do not have spoon.
Rose will reach into her bag and pull out a souvenir cup and hold it over to Fenris and say, "Will this look better?" I don't have a spoon either.
I don't know. I can try.
Rose will kind of walk over to Okano, and just kind of very quietly whisper, in Celestial, just, Are you doing all right?"
Some of the eyes look at you. You see a couple of them are still kind of looking around or looking at Herman, and they kind of give like a hesitant nod. They take out the book they've been using to write in, and write in it. One day they're going to end up like me.
Rose will kind of like look at the words and then kind of look back up at Okano and say, "I'm sorry."
And they write down, "It's unfair." And they just close the book and tuck it away.
I think Rose kind of like nods and stands in silence for a little bit and say, Actually, no, she won't say anything. She'll just kind of like nod and acknowledge.
While you're talking quietly with Okano, Taro is going to walk over to you, Fenris, and offer out some scrap cloth from the sewing they've been doing thus far with those who are assisting. Whether you guys are traveling, mainly, of course, Ray, but they'll offer it out and be like, maybe instead of scooping it, you could try and soak it up. Just maybe don't touch it.
Yeah, I'm worried about having my hand on the wet part if I soaked it up, you know? But that's
Well,
a
you
good
could-
idea.
You have a
You could hold it on the
glove.
dry part, or maybe
Yeah.
you could use like some things to like kind of pinch the corner of it, so you like two knives or something, so you don't have to touch the cloth.
Yeah, it's a good
I
idea.
mean, they have those like long matches to light the candles. Can use 2 of those like chopsticks.
What if
Just chopsticks.
What if we used, like, we took 2 paper towels and we folded them on top of each other, and let the paper towels soak it up, and then we used another 2 paper towels to pick up the other paper towel, and then
Yeah, that's
we have to be fast though before the other paper towel starts to absorb what's in the old paper towel.
I'm gonna use the towel that Taro handed me and put my hand like on the corner away from it and like hold the corner up, but I'm gonna lay the rest of that like cloth on the liquid and hope it absorbs it.
Yeah. It seems to absorb into the cloth pretty
And
handily.
then once it does, I'm gonna lift the cloth by the corner that I was holding that was not absorbed into and just put the thing in the jar.
Okay. While you're placing it in the jar, like as you're letting go, you do note that the liquid climbed towards that corner really quick, and then the when you let go and you close the jar, it seems to have stopped, like it was aware.
It wants to be.
It was trying to get to you.
Wants
It
to
wants
be
to
in
kiss
skin.
you. Very quickly, because I haven't gotten to it yet. Ray, you were casting augury. Probably been about 10 minutes by this point. What are you asking?
Because we were like, I guess, and I want to pose this to the group of like, the question that I'm kind of thinking of is like, if we look for her in this city, or like, could we find her?
Okay.
Just to be sure, but we're pretty sure she's not in the city. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think would be a good question? It has to be yes or no. And it has to be within a reasonable amount of time. Like, it can't be like days in the future.
May you repeat? Mayest?
What?
I don't
Yes.
love the question. Can we find her in the city? I think the answer to that is no, because we would have gotten a ping on the locate object if she was here.
Likely.
I think we could either ask about the teleportation in terms of what it was, or we could ask a narrowing question on where she is.
We could at least ask if the teleportation was extraplanar.
Or we could see what Tompkin is. Or we could. Here's the thing: we could take a gamble, right? Which would be: is she in the next city? Which, upon looking, is Almina. So we could take the gamble and say, is she in Almina? And if the answer is yes, great. If the answer is no, she is anywhere else.
We could ask if she's in the desert, which would narrow it down to the mountains of where she would have gone. We could ask if she's in the mountains, which would mean if she's not there, she's likely in the desert on the way. The things, I doubt they would have gone backwards. We could ask if the teleportation was extraplanar by asking if Spec is on this plane. Thoughts on those?
Maybe we could ask something to what the nature of Spec itself is, or not Spec. Tompkin.
Pumpkin.
Like, like, because she didn't know what Tompkin was, and like, it doesn't have the normal, because like everything from the Stygian thus far has been like monochrome, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And explicitly, Tompkin was part red. Like, there was red parts on his body.
Yes.
So I'm led to believe that Tompkin isn't Stygian, but we don't know that for certain. I could ask something to the effect of like, I don't know, it would be really helpful to know like if he's a demon or not.
Is Tompkin demonic? That could be one.
Maybe.
I think
think-
Or
any of those are
maybe-
fine.
That would be fun. I think because Rose has sending. If we wanted to know a location, we could get that from, or we could get a general idea from Spec.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's true.
I think
That's true.
asking about the nature of Tompkin or of Tompkin's magic is a good direction.
Ooh, should I ask if we were to like? Because I'm now torn between like we could ask like if we could defeat Tompkin potentially,
We could also ask
or
if Tompkins, does Tompkins' magic come from a patron?
Mhm.
We
Or it
could
comes
we
from a-
could.
There's a ton of questions. we could ask.
Yeah.
Hmm,
I think we've collectively listed a bunch of ones I'm okay with. I think within one of the ones that we pick your favorite. It is your augury after all.
when Holden did divine sense on the bite, nothing came up, right?
Correct.
So,
Okay.
but that also means that the curse wasn't fiendish. For all we know. I guess would I have gotten anything like I still got something from
I don't suppose one of you could cast detect good and evil because that's a little bit further reaching.
I cannot.
I
Um,
can't.
I was going to say like a question could be because like detect good and evil is like a little broad, but it's not like so broad. Like it's like
Mhm.
if we cast detect good and evil on Tompkin, would we get a ping?
Is what Tompkin is known, like knowable?
I
Would be a
mean,
question.
that's a really like. I feel like that's
really
broad.
vague. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think. Yeah,
Didn't ping as a fiend, celestial, or undead.
yeah, or Fae.
No, it can't detect Fae
Was
for
it?
divine sense.
No, I was talking about detect evil and good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did someone cast detect evil and good?
No,
Already? No, on the
what I'm
curse?
saying is that the augury question could be, would Tompkin ping on a detect evil and good?
Ah, that sure. Hmm. Would
Would
Tompkin
Tompkin register abnormally on a detect evil and good? That could be it.
But also, I could ask, like, would Tompkin be an enemy of ours? Like, because regardless of what he is, what we really need to know beyond that might be, like, would he be an enemy or an ally or something in between? That kind of
That's
thing?
also a good question.
That's a good question as
Or,
well.
like, is Tompkin our enemy? So, what do you think? Wait,
I'm okay with any of these previous few we've said, just like anything
I like the is Tompkin our enemy, and I also like the divine sense. I'd say pick whichever one you like better of the two.
fair. I'll do is Tompkin our enemy with question, and then I can just cast Divine Sense on, or not Divine Sense, Detect Good and Evil on like that curse, and
Yeah.
if it pings,
hmm
we'll at least know whether or not it pings as one or the other.
I like this plan.
All right, I'll say, Lord of the Hells, and this is the entity Tompkin, our enemy.
Maybe.
God damn.
That's fair.
It said maybe.
All right, so we're kind of back
Guys-
to square one.
Yeah, okay. I immediately just cast a fucking detect good and evil on the
Yeah, I was
thing-
like, I just
on
pulled out
the
the
like
jar
jar.
towards you. Yeah.
Can I before Ray does that? Can I Arcana check the thing the curse stuff?
I'm holding out the jar, and I'm just holding it like it's closed, but I'm holding it out. You can do whatever with it while I'm holding it out.
I was asking Bryn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what kind of arcana are you going to like look for?
I just want to know if it like gives off a particular like strength of magic or like intensity of magic.
Sure. Give me an arcana.
Okay.
I will guidance you.
Thank you.
Whoop ham.
Oh, I didn't do the 1d4. 20, dirty 20.
It feels like you like step up to it, and the like aura that it is giving off is pretty potent.
That is some intense magic. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and do your thing, Ray.
Wow. And I will cast detect good and evil. My eyes like beyond. Actually, no, you guys would see because I don't have my glasses on. Would see that my eyes turn into like black obsidian like mirrors and crack for a second while it's like active.
Nice, nice.
I'm making sure I didn't do a goofy a second ago with the detect. What was it? What is the thing that Holden can do before you use that spell?
That's
Make sure-
divine
sense.
sense.
Yes.
Detect evil and good has like a couple more types to it that it can.
Yes.
Yeah. Celestial
it.
fiend and undead are all I can.
Okay.
Disciplines.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't doing a goofy. So you cast.
Whereas mine goes like aberration, elemental, fey, all that jazz.
Yes. Holden didn't sense anything, but you sense aberrational essence off of this stuff. Pretty potent as well. Pretty powerful stuff.
Now that is unsettling. As I say it, like as I'm like leaning in.
What is it?
I'm sensing an aberration. They are alien-like entities that are beyond normal. Like exactly what Whimsy said. They are not. They're hard to codify, but they don't fall under good or evil necessarily. They are sometimes unknowable, sometimes malevolent, sometimes good. It doesn't tell us any malady, but it does tell us that it is powerful. Whatever it is.
Interesting.
And the fact that this thing apparently either cares about or at least has an obsession with our dear your dear Spring? Wait,
Spec.
Spec.
Spec. Sorry.
Rank is pretty good.
Spring.
Got it. I'm not I don't
It's
have an
okay.
excuse. I'm
It's
sorry.
Okay. We can move past it. It's okay. It's all right. I'll remember this though.
That's fair.
For this.
I'm gonna get the talking to from Spec. But yes.
She'll butcher your blade.
So that's kind of unsettling, I'm not going to lie. I've only heard of what happens with these things. A friend of mine has had to deal with them before, and she did not have a great time. They almost killed her and her entire adventuring party. But
Aberrations?
yes,
Just in general, or specifically this type of aberration?
I don't. It won't tell me exactly the type of aberration. It was a different thing, or that I know of. was pretty distinct looking from what I heard. A lot of eyes, a lot of hate. Tread. Although the face melting part is
Hmm. Well. Do we have anything else we would like to do here, or do we want to get going?
I don't have anything else.
Oh, did what's her name arrive? The
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't want to interrupt, but amidst your conversation, kind of in the background, Whimsy goes halfway across the building to meet her wife, Incarna, who is sure enough was the woman that followed you into the inn earlier. I'll pop her in here again so you can see her. This is the reminder image, and then I'll pop her name under her picture in here.
Hey,
Carrying
there
a
we go.
bunch of food
I did see
in
her.
her arms. Yeah. She's carrying food in her arms. Whimsy and Incarna are like eating and chatting. Like Whimsy's like catching Incarna up on like what you guys were talking about essentially in the background. They're like eating French fries and
Well, I guess step 1 is figure out Tompkin, and step 2 is figure out the hunters. Go from there. I think we tonight at some point should send a sending to Spec and ask where she is.
I can do that.
Not it. Okay.
I mean, I think I'm the only one who has it prepared right
That
now.
is true.
I'll do it.
Mhm.
Oh, here you go, Holden.
Thank you.
I mean, from a certain point of view, Holden has more powerful magic than any of us right now. So
True.
that was the question.
I am the most
What?
powerful ever.
T-pose up into the sky.
Goodbye.
oh, there he goes. Oh, wow.
Regardless,
What was that sound?
we were
Anyone
planning
else
on...
just hear a bottle uncork?
I did not.
No.
Who did that?
Shay, probably.
Oh.
Why? What are you doing?
Uncorking bottles, clearly.
He's getting wasted. What do you think
All
he's
right.
doing?
He's getting
Um,
crunked.
I love gaslighting people.
Oh, is it Dre getting wasted? That would be more character.
that would fit more.
I wasn't even I have like an empty miniature of Kahlua, and I was just popping it out with my lips.
Oh.
But
I didn't know.
Have I been talking in voice this whole time?
yes.
Yes,
Oh my god.
I think we do have to hit the road soon.
I agree.
We were planning on heading out tonight.
Taro will speak up and be like, just to check, do you think that we should try like an identify on the jar? Would that do anything?
I mean,
Great.
it's worth a shot.
That is an
It is
excellent
worth a
idea.
shot. I can do that. Give
Well,
me 10 minutes.
Okay, I hand you
Okay.
the jar to do that, and while you do, I walk over to Incarna and just sorry
Oh.
to bother you, but just wanted to say you did a wonderful job with the tattoos. I really like them.
Oh, thank you. Yes, it's been something I've been practicing for a long time. Very tricky to get right, especially when it's literally putting liquid gold into somebody's body. But I'm glad you like them.
Yeah, I just wanted to give my compliments to the artist.
Well, if you ever decide you want to get some, you can always come by. I will say it's a little expensive, but if you come with the liquid gold in hand, it's much, much cheaper.
Huh. Good to know. Thank you.
Absolutely.
I'll come back to the party.
Are Are we leaving now?
We're doing identify.
I'm identifying.
Giving Rose
Okay.
the 10 minutes really quick.
Are you gonna
Um,
give another compliment before we leave?
I was gonna.
this poor person. Do you want to give the compliment before or after Rose gathers this information?
I'm gonna do it after.
Okay. You give Rose 10 minutes of time. Your identify goes off. Inside of this jar, soaked into this cloth, is a kind of like a venom known as the Tormentor's Hex.
Oh.
It is a curse that essentially makes people become more and more tired until they die of exhaustion. And learning that information and looking over at Herman, who does look tired, makes sense.
And
Okay.
also can't technically die as an Aasimar, which would just speed up the hell process.
Yeah, it just kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Herman can die. It's
Well, no,
just
but
they
they
cannot
would
die of
come
old
back.
age.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
wait,
they
okay.
would come back over and over with more and more eyes until they become a monstrosity. But it would take probably the full 6 days of time. It's only been 2, so they were just tired for now.
Rose kind of like finishes up the spell. She kind of like closes her book, like looks over at Herman, and then looks back at the curse, and then looks over at Herman, and goes, "Yeah, I'm glad we were able to get this off of you."
Herman is like leaning against the railing, just, what is it?
Really dangerous stuff. It apparently causes whoever is cursed to just become more and more tired until their body gives out and they die.
Oh. Well, yeah, I'm also glad you got that out of my body.
Shit.
No, yeah, that makes sense. I was having a really hard sleeping. I was having a hard time sleeping.
Yeah, and it's
No, that
I
makes
don't
sense.
I don't know if it would have like I don't know if it would have come off after you died and like kind of came back. But glad we were able to remove it.
I'm glad you guys showed up. Thanks, thanks again. I guess. Wow. Oh, jeez.
Well, you're always welcome.
Howie?
What?
All I heard was you're always well.
Said you're always welcome to it.
They give a nod.
And some wink.
They like sit there for a second and like one eye blink at a time, and then like it processes and they go, "What?" The face turns red all over again.
Ah.
Twice in one day.
Ray in their head is like, I can never tell this person that I was both people. I just need their confidence to go up.
Somewhere deep down in the pits of hell, Pendus is pleased. You can feel it. The perfect amount of like pranking, but also doing good at the same time. Truthfully, what an incredible, good-hearted prank. Okay, you guys heading out?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, you guys bid farewell. Again. What the fuck? Get back onto the lift and head down into the city. You are in the church at this point. It's getting to be 10 o'clock ish. what is it you'd like to do at this point? You staying the night here, or are you continuing onward?
We're continuing onward.
We're hitting the road.
Okay. Out of curiosity, who has the Brave Little Swordsman's book?
Hmm.
I believe I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're dead.
You get killed by 1,000 paper cuts and you're dead now.
Oh my god!
God.
Finally.
No.
As you are walking back, Fenris, especially with your passive perception, you note that your bag kind of like pulls at your side a little bit. One of the
Oh,
different
you cut out. You cut
one of
out.
the roads.
Yeah, you disappeared.
You
That's
said
bad.
my bag pulls at my side a little bit, and then you cut
Yeah.
out.
You took one of the roads that led over to the inn, but taking a different road on the way back, you pass by the library, which is now closed, but your bag is pulling you a little bit towards the library.
I stop and I grab Holden's shoulder.
Hmm?
The book, Brave Little Swordsman, is moving towards the library in my bag.
Do you want me to go ask the swordsman?
I think there's a page in there.
Should I ask the swordsman though?
What are you guys mumbling about?
Die.
Fenris will wave you over.
Swing swoosh.
Fenris will wave.
You open the book and go, "It's a private conversation," and then smack Rose with the page, and she gets teleported inside. Think about what you've done.
Jail.
Meanwhile, Ray's just like not over there, just like, hey, so how's it going, boss?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Sorry.
I
I
wave.
can't believe you.
I call both Ray and Rose over. So I'm getting a tug from the book, the Brave Little Swordsman book. It's moving in my bag towards the library.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
maybe.
okay.
I could be wrong about the intention, but I would think that it's because there's a page in there.
Oh, shit. I don't like the idea of staying here too long.
The
So
place
maybe-
closed.
It closed? Shit.
It's 10 p.m.
I could Misty step through the door.
As could I. The only issue.
Is that's illegal?
Okay. Yes. That as. Look, as much as I want to help the brave little swordsman, these people are in active, genuine danger, and notably, no one fucking cares about libraries. We could come back in a little bit.
No. No.
Or another option. There's a bunch of us. We could send some of our people with the caravan and catch up with them later. Like take them to Almina. I point to Rosabella. Sorry, unfortunately I don't have sending. I can get you to send to Yorick to potentially get like my apartment ready for them to like be in Almina. So that they can like spend time there, safe, secluded, away from like the public eye.
Okay.
And meanwhile, we stay here another day, get the book, and then meet them as soon as we can. What do you think? Also, I'm a little worried about them getting attacked on the road and shit.
Wouldn't it be faster for you guys to break in?
Yeah, it would. It'd be way faster.
Do you have Pass Without a Trace or
I have
invisibility?
Missy's. I have both. I have Pass Without Trace all the time. I don't unfortunately have invisibility yet.
It's getting dark out, right? You said it's like 10 p.m.
Yes.
It is dark, yeah.
So
You could pass without a trace to get darkness on us. We could be in and out in 5 minutes. No breaking and entering. Misty steps through the door.
And no
but still technically,
no taking anything besides the page that you need.
Agreed.
I can
I'm-
go
duh.
I
It's
can go
just
get
I
our
don't.
cart and bring it
Or
here.
That works for me.
well, is it possible we could just find somebody and ask them if we can like get into the library?
We could run back up to the top really quick and ask
I
the
think-
people at the top.
I think Fenris and Ray, whatever you guys decide to do, someone at the very least, it can be me and Holden, it can be just me or just Holden, should go back to the cart and just start heading. Just start going.
Yes, I agree with that.
I think you and
Um,
Holden go, and me and Ray will take care of it.
Okay.
Do you guys want me to leave holdout?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, that way we can at least you can hold out can tell you what we're up to.
Up to a mile.
Up
I'm
to
sorry,
a mile.
a very long distance.
I don't think you'll make it a mile in the 5 minutes that we're traveling this. Figuring this out.
There's that.
Let's try this out.
Then.
Alright, fine. Let's do a quick little burglary for paper.
Yep. Okay.
Oh wait, you can probably cast your locate object thingy, right? To find it
can.
easier.
Oh, that's a
Alright.
great idea.
So once
Actually,
we
I
get-
definitely can.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we get it there. I stealth us. You guess locate the object, so that we can just go right to it, get the page, get out.
Sounds good.
All right. And if anything goes wrong, hopefully Holdout will let you guys know, and well, you can at least like say bye or something.
Okay. Here we go.
Contingency
This is
plans.
a
We love
great
those.
plan.
Perfect plan.
This is a great plan. We love splitting the party.
It'll happen.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Yep.
Okay. What's
Do
your plan of
you wanna
entry?
pass without a trace first?
I can't. Well, I guess I can. Yeah. So I was like, all right, stay close to me. Got it.
Yep.
I will cast Pass Without Trace as it like spreads over the both of us.
And we both Misty step inside.
Mhm. App and
Okay.
that's used.
You guys misty step inside the library. It's very quiet and very dark in here. Whoever runs this
Use
place
my
is-
fucking blessing of the tricks to give myself advantage.
Okay. Where are you going? There's rows and rows of books. There's like a little like reading corner where there's a variety of tables. There's the front desk. Variety of places to look.
I'm going to cast locate object on the pages.
I got a 34 stealth, by the way.
Do
You
I need to
aren't
roll
sure.
stealth?
Yeah, roll me a stealth. You aren't even sure if Ray's here though.
Okay. Well,
Fucking,
yeah.
if we're gonna be sneaky, we're gonna be sneaky.
Yeah. I have the +10 you said from Pass Without Trace still
Yes.
as well.
Mhm.
Okay, this is gonna be above 30, I think. What is my stealth? Stealth +1. It's not above 30. It's a 27.
Neither of you know if the other person actually came in here.
We
As far
should
as
be
you
good.
know, you both gave a good-hearted prank to each other and went, "I'm right behind you." Anyway.
Psych.
I do still cast locate object on the pages.
You get the ping rather quickly. It seems to be somewhere near the front of the library. You make your way over, and near the front desk, kind of tucked behind one of the bookshelves out of sight from you, from the entry that you took, is a glass-covered podium that has a Lacuna letter inside of it, and inside of that glass-covered container, like kind of pressed underneath the nameplate, you see a folded up piece of paper that seems to be almost like squirming, trying to get free.
Inside the nameplate, as in it's inside the glass.
It is inside the glass underneath the nameplate, like somebody put it on top of there.
But we don't have to touch the
Yeah.
actual lock in a letter to get it.
Yes, but you would have to find a way into the glass.
Okay.
I like put like my hand on like your chest and like "Shh, stop. I haven't made hand or anything.
I can't hear a word you're saying.
Do you have
You gotta
mage
stage
hand or
whisper.
anything? Do you have mage hand or anything?
I don't, but I can try and check it for magic before we touch the glass and trigger
Oh,
something.
can you vortex warp it?
Vortex warp is only on people, not objects.
Fuck.
I don't have it prepared anyway, but here, can I Arcana check the I would like to Arcana and like check it for magic and check it for like non-magic traps as well.
Sure. So Arcana and investigation.
Yeah. Do you want to help me with
And-
that, Ray?
If anyone wants
Yes.
it, here is this because it's
And I
translated
can't
into-
guidance you,
yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah, I can guide it myself because I don't need
Cool.
the locate object up anymore.
Yeah.
So okay, 16 on the first dice roll and a 6, so 6. So for the Arcana, 16 plus something plus 1d4. What is my Arcana? 3. 19 plus 3. 22 on the Arcana.
Okay.
And then on the sleight of hand, first dice is a 10, second dice is a 2. What is
if
my
you're
sleight of
doing
hand?
sleight of hand? Wait,
I
don't do
assume
sleight
we
of
would do
hand
sleight
yet.
of
Check
hand to
if it
for
has
physical
traps.
Right?
That's an investigation.
It's investigation? Okay.
Sleight of hand is if you're
Yes.
doing things with your hands.
You're right. So 13 plus 1, 14 on the investigation.
Doesn't seem to be magically trapped to your capability, like your knowledge.
Mhm.
That paper that's moving, sure is magic, mysterious.
Yeah.
As far as your investigation goes for physical traps, you can't tell if there's any. Feel like there's
Okay.
probably not.
I'm gonna whisper to Ray.
You know?
I'm gonna whisper to Ray. I don't see anything.
I have something I could do that's stupid to get through this.
Yeah.
But
We shouldn't break the glass.
plane.
Is there?
I'm
Does
looking
it look
at
like
Blink, which allows me to. Okay,
I don't think you'd be able
It's
to
one of
interact
my
with the
cleric
objects while
spells.
you're in the thing there.
I know that there's like rules for like if you're going through physical objects in the material like you take force damage, but I think you can once you pop back out of it.
It's not a
I
large
mean, well,
space for you to get in there, is the thing.
It's like
Like it's a
3 foot
little
by
cube.
1 foot by half an inch,
Mhm.
Yeah.
or 2 foot by 1 foot by half an inch.
fair. I also have +5 to sleight of hand.
I think you should be the one to do it, and I'll help you. But is there any? Does it look like there's anything bolting down this glass, or could we just lift up the glass?
Yes, it is attached to the podium.
Okay.
And can I make a perception check to see if I see anything like weird, like a beam of light or like a little wire or anything weird on the glass that could indicate like a trap?
Sure, make an investigation check.
I'm bad at it. 11.
Not that you can tell.
Mm. Fuck it, right?
Um.
Just real
You
quick.
could,
You know,
sorry. You could try the blink thing and like basically blink, put your hand in it, and just grab it on the way out.
yeah, take force damage, but be able to grab it. DM, would that be allowed at all?
You can certainly try.
Because, to be fair, I've never got to use Blink before. That would be a cool use of it.
Sure.
Yay!
I'd say
I
give it a
don't
whirl before
trigger
we
any
try turning
trap.
the glass off.
Yeah. All right. And thankfully, it's not even a concentration spell.
Yeah.
So I can cast it on top of all the stuff. So I will focus in and cast Blink.
Okay. Give me a second while I look at the blink spell.
Oh, I can display it on VTT if you want.
No, I've already
There.
got it pulled up.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I already clicked it.
It's okay. Let's see. You're in the ethereal plane. At the start of your next turn, the spell ends. If you're in the ethereal plane, you return to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within 10 feet. I don't think that's going to work, Buckaroo. It has to
Okay,
be an
fair.
unoccupied space. So I don't want you to waste the spell.
Do either of you have mending?
No,
No,
I
Rip.
don't.
I don't either. Well, it's been nice knowing you.
Yeah. Is it?
Sleight of hand.
It's not bolted. You said it's attached, but is it like bolted or is it like something replaceable?
Is it like slotted into the wood?
There's like a lock
What?
mechanism, and it's like 3 of the walls are attached to the podium. One of the walls is a locked door.
Oh, so we could open the lock.
I have thieves' tools.
I can
I don't have.
I can try and guidance or help, whichever you think would be better. If you want to try and pick the lock, we grab it and then replace the lock. Like, don't break the lock.
I can try.
That would
So
be the
would it be
easiest
sleight
way,
of
I think.
hand?
Yes, it would. Do you have lockpicking tools?
Advantage guidance? I have these tools, but I don't have proficiency in them. But I do have proficiency in sleight of hand.
If you don't have proficiency, then you probably can't add them. Since if you are using the tools, you would need the proficiency to add the proficiency. Otherwise, it is just a regular dex check.
The one time
Yeah.
that fucking one spell, like borrowed knowledge, would come in handy.
Yeah.
So what's your dex?
My dexterity is +2.
Okay, that's higher than mine, so yours is still better. I can give you advantage or guidance.
I wish we had a rogue.
Yeah.
This is the first time I'm saying it, but I'm saying it. I wish we had a rogue.
I think I think advantage is probably
You
better
know.
for better dice roll.
You know you have one of those, but they don't have the capability to get in here magically.
True.
God damn it.
We do have Okino.
Get us an arcane trickster.
Now, you
You need an
do
arcane
have
trickster
the
stat.
full capability, because you are inside the building, of just unlocking the front door.
Fuck.
If
Hang on.
that is something you would like to do.
Sure. I thought it would need like keys.
Well, but like on the inside of a door, you just have the latches and stuff,
Actually,
you know?
unironically, Okino is my equipped NPC. They would probably be with us. Like
but Misty Step doesn't allow you to take someone.
No, true.
Yeah.
I mean, like, he wouldn't have left, or they
Yeah,
wouldn't have
Hey.
left.
they'd
Yeah.
be around.
Like, hang on, wait. We have to be smart. Let's go to the entrance real quick.
We sneak
We
over.
go back to the entrance. I unlatch the door.
I cast message to Okino.
You have to be able to point at them.
Can I see Okino?
Make it a perception check.
God damn. Okino's hidden too.
What's my perception? +5.
Stab me on the
12.
shoulder. Just doing this into the air.
You're doing
Like
a
calling
cat
for a
thing. You're just
cat,
going.
basically.
You're like.
Yo, where are you?
How'd your perception go, Fenris?
12.
Okay. You don't see Okino. At least you don't see Okino until Okino wants you to see them. Which is when Okino is like standing right beside the door. On like beside the closed door, you have like the open one. You're like looking around. You're like, psst, and you like turn your head, and they're like right there.
Oh my
Good.
gosh, you scared me. We need help picking a lock. Come in here.
They give a thumbs up. Come into the room.
We
I
we
give them my
quickly
thieves'
close the door.
You got this, right?
And they give you a thumbs up.
Why
Yeah.
don't I just give these to you? I'm just gonna give these to you.
One of us can help, and I can guidance, and Ray can help.
I'll give help. Yeah.
Okay. So I will roll with 2. Oh wait, I
Way
have
better.
a die inside of a die.
I feel so much more confident.
Hiya! All right.
I feel way more confident.
Yeah. Okino walks over, takes your 3 tools when you give them over, Ray, and sticks them in the lock for like 2 seconds, and it just pops the door open.
I like give Okino like a quick hug. Yes.
I will attempt to grab the paper from under the nameplate without disturbing the lock and the letter.
You're able to do so. It's no problem. Okino gives you your head pat, Ray. Yeah, you have this piece of paper. And are you closing and locking the door?
Yes.
Yes.
We don't.
Both.
We don't
both
want
to
any more criminals to get in.
Yeah.
Yeah, both to lock and the letter and to the building.
Okay. So a
After
couple
we
of
let
things.
Okino out.
A couple of things. Just
Oh,
so you
God damn you!
So Fenris, you touched a piece of paper.
Yeah.
No going around that one, I'm afraid, my friend.
Aw.
You touch the paper, you pull it out, and you're like, aha! And like the rest of the other 2 are like closing and locking the door. And like they turn around to like head out with you out, like just out the front door, essentially. And they watch the book like flies out of your bag. The paper in your hand forces open. You get blue skidooed into the paper as the paper melds into where it's supposed to be inside of the book. We're gonna end session with this, but I want everyone to open up Roll20 for me, please.
Oh, awesome!
Fenris, you
Oh, no.
land ass first onto paper grass in the middle of a field. It's a little jarring because there's a large section of area all around you that's kind of like ripped along the edges and leads into like a black abyss, essentially. But you are looking at a small portion of Chronica.
Is the Braves little swordsman near me?
You can't see them right now, but
Okay.
we're gonna end session here.
Let's go!
Or it's just like, he's probably fine. Just keeps going.
Did you just
Except the
pick up my
book.
stuff and leave?
Leaves.
Yeah. He'll get out of there sometime. Right, Okino?
Thumbs up. Let me grab you the picture of Chronica just so you can get a kind of vibe for what you're
Yeah.
looking at really quickly.
Fedor sits there for a second and goes, Ray can handle himself. We'll be fine.
Okay. It kind of has like a color scheme of these like peaches and purples and light
Mhm.
blues to the entire town. You can't see the castle or anything. You kind of have the outer layer of a portion of the kingdom, and I am hoping that it is covered up with the fog of war, so you can't see all of it.
Yeah, I
Yes.
can see. Yeah,
Cool.
it's it's very fragmented.
Some cool.
Where did you
Big
send
old
the poets of
courtyard.
Paradise people?
That
Ooh.
is what Chronica looks like. You have a portion of chapter 3.
Oof.
Oh, I can tell just from like the fact that you like hesitated for a sec. I was like, you have so much shit to do with this book.
Nah, that'd be
I
crazy. That'd be nuts.
because
Spend
it's so
time.
because this was like a side quest, and now there's a whole city.
I am. I'm glad we ended on this so that I can talk about this very quickly with you guys. There is some like homebrew mechanics that comes with Chronica and like the book as a whole. And I would like to talk about it with you guys so we're all kind of on the same page with it. So you guys had talked about using the book as a like place to store things and maybe people and stuff like that. That is doable, and like most of these buildings that you're looking at are actually like unwritten empty places. Some of them have occupants, most of them do not, because no author writes something for every single building in here. That would be crazy.
Mhm.
So you guys are allowed to kind of aid in the writing and editing of Chronica to fit personal needs within reason. Anything that you write that is inside of Chronica cannot leave with you. And if you go a little too crazy, there will be repercussions for it. So, like, don't make a castle or anything nuts.
Okay.
But it's kind of like the Chalk Zone TV show in terms of like using an ink pen. You can kind of like make things.
So
Ooh,
You
okay.
can kind of make your own little base in here.
So here's a question.
Yeah.
'Cause this is the main thing, because we can't bring objects back out. We can't bring people back out. Could we? What would happen if there was like a blacksmithing place, like a forge, and we used real materials at the forge? Would it still be able to come out despite being crafted in the book?
If it is made with materials from outside the book, it is fine.
What if there? I'm being too technical. I'm sorry. What if there was a mix? Like you used a chunk of steel from the real world and then a chunk of steel from the book.
Then it would be stuck. It is like the moment that something from the book is bound to something that you have on your person, it is bound to the book.
Okay. Okay, good to know. I wonder if we wrote ourselves in, what would happen?
We
That
have
is one of the
clones.
rules. You cannot make living things.
Okay, good to know.
That is kind of like I have like the two rules as of current is don't make living things, and you can't take anything that you make or use inside the book outside of the book. So that's kind of where we are right now. I'd like you guys to be able to kind of stew on that over this long break, so that when we do come back, if you guys have ideas for things you would like to do, that you certainly can. There is stuff going on inside of Chronica, and it is a subquest. This book, Chronica itself, can also hold its own subquests as well, because
my
it is
God.
a city. It is a
Ooh.
kingdom with over 25,000 individuals inside of it.
Jesus. I'm just
You'd-
wondering, like, what entity created this book?
It's a great question.
That's the fun. That's the fun part.
Yeah, you are now seeing a fraction of the kingdom right now.
How do I think it's like one of your guys' old characters or something?
It would have to have been Len.
Yeah.
Len's the only one that was powerful enough or had enough stuff within Demiplanes to have made it.
How cool would that be, dude? If your character made like this entire like world.
Thumb up.
Thumb
Dope.
up.
Dope.
Cool with a
Would this be
K.
something Len would
Actually,
do?
Side note, Aaron could have done it just because I had a wish, and this is something you could wish. But I'm currently a ball floating in a big creature in the sky, so I don't think I would have cast something to make this. I don't think I have my magic still.
I mean, I guess I think Len was creative and unhinged, so you know it's
Yeah.
possible. But at the same time, my brain is telling me like there's no way.
Yeah.
It would be cool. Like I would think it would be cool, but I have a feeling that it's like an NPC that is either very much dead or
Currently a
Sure.
problem somewhere else.
or you know, maybe they're just like a guy in the woods who makes
Okay.
magic books.
I have a thought.
Mm-hmm.
Hear me out. Leander?
Leander's dead, for sure.
But this could be Leander's book.
I doubt it. That we would
Maybe.
know. We would know. The presence of that book was like dangerous as shit.
When he was a writer.
This is also true. But then when he's not a writer, not a writer.
Still powerful, but weakened.
I'm pretty sure
I thought
his
they.
magic would have just disappeared. All of their magic got taken.
No, you're right.
I thought they lost all the
It
the
could have been
majority of their
something he made
magic.
beforehand, but you're right. It's probably not Leander, like his book itself. Like, as in the book, capital
No,
T.
we're about to have to fight the author from the hit TV show Once Upon a Time.
You're so right. That
Yeah.
I-
how did you
everyone's
figure
watched
that out?
I hated that show so much.
I love
like
that
a-
show.
It's a great
You know who
show.
I hope is the
We have
king
to
of
fight
the kingdom
now.
in here?
I have to find out.
I
You know
did
who I hope
stop
is the
watching it at some
King of
point.
this?
Go ahead.
I hope the king of the kingdom is Shep. I hope this is Shep's creation.
Shep.
well,
I don't
Bryn,
think
I
don't
hope
think Shep has the power
whatever.
to create it, but that would be cool.
I hope you're comfortable getting rid of whatever original NPC actually wrote this
Yeah.
book
Yeah.
because
And making it Leonard Shep. I hope you have a coin ready. Because when you eventually reveal that it's not either of those two, we're all gonna throw an actual real life tantrum together until you change
gonna
it
go
into one
wah
of those
wah.
two.
Wah,
Jay.
wah.
Jay. Call heads or tails if you get it right. It's Len. If you don't, it's Shep.
You always vote tails.
My coin bounced.
Oh.
I got it.
idiot.
I got it. It's tails. It's Len.
You always vote tails.
That's our guess. Official guess.
Alright, I have Bryn's notes in front of me. I'll go ahead and control F real quick.
Oh, okay.
I'm watching him do it.
The most unenthused.
meaning?
I got this.
Yeah, hold on. I got
There
No,
it
this is
goes.
exciting though. This is exciting though. It's the
Yeah.
it's
Don't
the
worry.
it's the non-broken part of Demiplane before Demiplane.
Fixed.
There we go. Yeah, I heard him typing, so I know he did it.
Yeah, that's what that means.
By the way, is the recording over?
No.
No. Before
All right.
before we end the recording, give me some pros and cons, and then we can end the recording, and then you can tell me how much you actually hate me.
Pro.
Mm,
Ha,
Yes.
okay.
Con.
Yeah.
No.
Oh. All right. Well, that
He's
one's really
spitting
hurtful. I'm
facts.
gonna have to go now. I'm gonna cry about that one.
Okay, I got you here. I got you here. Bro.
Yeah? Uh-huh.
No.
Oh.
On. Yes.
Oh, you guys have to fight in the parking lot now.
Diverse.
Diverse.
yeah, con, too much diversity. Oh,
Oh,
What?
well, guys.
sorry.
Con, I'm a homophobe.
Sorry.
Wow.
Just had to get
No,
that one out there real quick.
Oh my gosh. Ooh.
Um, bro. Sorry. Did someone else go?
I was gonna say this was just a solid session.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah. RP was good. We took a little longer than we would have expected in this town, but I don't think that's a bad thing. It was fun.
Dume was great. I thought the description was nice. I liked the reference image for it. It was very cool.
Guys, we did buy art from the painter lady for whatever house we make inside the book.
You could.
we could
You
also
could put
rip
your
it off.
fun little. You could put a fun little picture of Tompkin in there.
Oh,
You love
we
that
put
one.
it
eh?
into an
Yeah.
AI image generator.
I
Yeah.
need to know. Last session, so I have like my the TV screen's on my desk is behind my computer, so I can see like
Prompt.
a large portion of the screen from the TV. And like 90% of last session, Tompkins' like scary image was like just the nose up with the eyes just like staring at me over the like
Oh,
rim of my computer.
So Tompkins just going.
Yeah, he was just like, "You're next."
Super was not expecting Tompkins to be an aberration. That was out of left field. I like it. I'm just like I'm also wondering where like what aberrations are like in this setting. Because I didn't want to make any like big assumptions. Because like normally I think like Beholder, Mind Flare, that kind of stuff.
Mm.
But that's not necessarily true depending on the setting. So I didn't want to like be like, oh yes, I know aberrations.
Yeah, I mean, I will say that my homebrew setting probably makes it a little more difficult to guess, so that is super fair. It's certainly something that you can research in the coming days, if you wish to.
huge.
Maybe while we're in the library, we can go ahead and grab a book on aberrations before we head out.
No.
Just borrow
Oh.
this.
We'll leave gold or something. Kind of
That's
like,
how libraries work.
yeah, I think.
Taking this.
I don't know.
They're like fancy bookshops.
Yeah.
That for sure.
All right. If we don't have any other pros and cons, we can end our recording and then continue our chat a little further. But I
Yeah,
know we're
good.
getting tired.
All right.
Make sure to hit that skibbity button.
No.
Give me another one, Dre. Give me one to end on.
Make sure to Riz Shay's mom.